Dog. Hmm. My game just crashed as soon as I as soon as I was about to switch. Sprouty Spuds. Sprouty, thank you for the 31 months. Spuds, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, dude, we're already par for the course. Wondering if I should maybe just restart my computer, which is probably something I should have done before I even started stream. Because usually when I'm done testing Cyberpunk, it's because it ends with a crash. Yo, Dark Havoc, thank you for the 9 months. Amazon's having a big sale today, so I might just order myself a external hard drive. Give me a second. No, now my voice is fucked, isn't it? Okay, it's just a filter. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay. Hold on, I gotta stop listening to myself. There we go. I have to relog into Steam. Hold on. Oh, it's so awkward. Uh, uh, uh. Do, do, do. Puts back on music. Okay. Now the Steam window won't come back up. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. And Steam. It's like that one meme where you fix one and two more. Yeah, I know. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing. I was finally in the server too. I had waited in queue for so long. All right, we're back on track. My apologies. Hmm. Yo, Chris, thank you for the 14 months. Micah, thank you for the 18 months. Dark Havoc, thank you for the 9. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, I think I'm just having like the same issues that I normally have with games trying to play Cyberpunk, which is a little unfortunate, but is life. I gotta grab an external and just back up a whole bunch of my stuff and get ready for putting it together a new build. There's some like 4 terabyte NVMe's that are on sale for pretty cheap right now too, which I think I'm gonna pick up. Have I been able to play it at all? I mean, to be honest, I've just been testing out mods on my like old file that I was playing on release that I just used to like sandbox in. Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay. Audio levels alright. Ponytail is on. Yeah, there was a point in the game where I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna play around because I wanna sandbox. So I did that. So I've been using that save file to just like test out all the mods that I want to put in. But even that save is like very, very not far into the game at all. On the brighter side, I've got the character made now. For when I do attempt to play. For the most part, at least. Yeah, because you know, they have the mod that lets you like customize your appearance whenever, which is honestly what the game should have allowed you to do like always, but I don't know. It always just seems silly to me, like the way they went about themselves. God damn it, the way they went about themselves. That you could do that by now. Am I wrong? So it's like a yes and no thing. There's like a wardrobe, but there's like limited character customization. And then there's something that you can add in to make it more. You can do it at Ripper Docs. Really? Well, I wanted to go extensive with it. Yeah, this allows that just that menu to be available at the mirror. It's nice. I can just run around testing outfits and changing up my look in the same place. A lot of my clothing mods don't work as well as I want them to, though, unfortunately. All right, what's on the agenda today? Oh man. We get to meet Misery today. Probably. Maybe. However, seeing Sean tweet today, it seems a little less likely today. Seemed like he had to put his pet down today, so I don't know if he's gonna be online. Yeah. I think they actually have been paying. I need to check. I need to see if they've been sending me money. As long as Alex gets a cut, I will happily give him bank codes. But it seems like they're giving me a cut because my bank account does not look that low. Yeah, there we go. Arcade up good again. Damn. Still have Rooster's ATM access. Sana. Get the spy in their financials. Oh god, it's been down bad forever. It's been down bad for so long. I forgot I had it. I've stolen Hazel's dongle. I forgot I stole it out of the stash and put it in my car. I need to move some of this stuff out of the car. But Mary still hasn't given Alex access to the safe, if I remember correctly. No, the real skanks. Thank you for the 10 months. Yeah. Should have just given the fucking permissions to me to make the permissions. Yeah, I installed this mod. It was like the first mod I installed. It was a body mod because I wanted tattoos. Uh, and it was like a mod that gives the more athletic appearance. And I was like, okay, this looks fucking sick. Uh, and then like all the clothing mods I made, like the arms fucking clip out of it because it's just slightly more muscular than the clothes can handle. So it's always like fucking ripped along the sleeves. Solo body, yeah. And I don't know if there's like different mods that are different arms that I can put on, but it's kind of annoying to deal with. So I can't just like take off the arms because then the tattoos don't work on the arms anymore. So I don't know what to do. It's been like my biggest hiccup. Makers have to do a refit for everybody. Yeah, but the solo body is like close to vanilla. So I don't need like a lot of refits. It's just more or less if the arms are working for it or not. What also sucks is it's only just the arms. Like, I don't know. I wish there was. From what I can tell, there's just no other arm mod that I can use with that body. So I might just have to like try a different body mod. Download the Arasaka Cyber Arms one. That's one I've been looking at too, but it looks intimidating and I don't exactly know how it works. I'd say use Vortex for that one. Yeah, they say to use Vortex for that one. But I think it's also like partially broken too. From what I've been reading in comments, unless people have just been fucking it up. Oh wait, I don't need. Which clothes are they, if you remember? It was literally anything with just sleeves. Like there were some that I found with, you know, sleeves that work. But a lot of them just don't work with those arms. And I don't know. I was playing around with like a lot of clothing mods because I wanted to like try and mix and match. Oh shit. I think I bumped every car that I want to except for Max's. Or Max was the only car I wanted to bump into. There we go. But yeah, on top of just looking for mods, it was funny, like, the day I finally got, like, settled with what I wanted, fucking... the hotfix patch came out, and it broke all of my mods again, so I was just like, well, fuck, okay. And then, been watching JoJo's with the boys. We got through part 3 like really fast. We just finished it last night. We're on the part 4 now. Hey, Vadness. Jonathan Broski's also been joining us because he hasn't seen part 5 yet, so he's excited to get there. And yeah. Halloween decorations.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
I've fallen.
Is there a problem?
No.
Oh, handshake. Okay.
I know her.
Yeah, it's usually me who's getting tackled.
Right, there we go.
Thank you.
Come back anytime.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you. Welcome.
Hi, could I get a filling combo, please?
Yes.
Apparently, I
Thank
have
you.
to help with survivors. Nice to see you.
Okay.
Have fun.
It's good to see you too. You have fun too.
I'm gonna lose my sanity. I have too much ADHD.
Fun.
ADHD fun.
She ran away so fast.
Yeah,
Sounded
just
like,
one filling combo. It's
sounded like the
there we go.
motorcycle when she took off.
All right, guys, here we go.
Goodbye.
How long will it take before I get a call?
Thank you so much. Have a good
Give it
one.
like 10 minutes. Unless it's somebody that wants to
Maybe-
talk to you.
Maybe I'll just have a nice peaceful day and nobody.
Wait. You're not gone yet, are you?
Yeah, I already left. What's
Oh
up?
shit. Do you work at the Dragon?
Yeah.
I really need a repair, Peepo Shy.
Alright, I can help you there.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hi. Alright, I got 5 thieves. My state ID is 1471. There you go.
Fine.
Yep, 5. Boom.
Let go.
Thank you so much. I can function now.
No.
Ah, whoa.
Huh? You slipping?
Yeah, pumpkins.
Hmm.
Slippery.
Ooh.
Alright, thank you so much. Now we gotta dip.
Dip a dip. Meow.
Have fun with Survivor. Hello?
Hello. Hey, Alex.
Howdy.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Full on.
How's your guys' battle passes going?
Oh, speaking of, can you give me a task? A bunch of warrants.
Maybe.
I've just addicted to things now. I have like a couple warrants now. It's fun.
I don't know, he's tasking a Shakira task.
Yeah, I did a Shakira task. I gotta put that on my thingy. Just to give you an update, by the way, Terry left, so that's another member down.
I don't actually know who Terry is.
Yeah,
He was
sea guy.
very deep in AU. So
He was early riser.
Oh, okay.
Dramas, no nothing. I think just Cassius needs to get the katana back from him. And that one's all dealt with.
Word. Goons are out and about today, dude.
Well, the assumption is that we would be, because we're spray painting, preemptive trespassing for vandalism.
Well, I mean, I haven't been told I'm trespassed, so technically it doesn't really count as trespassing, right?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, like,
Thanks to Apis for my sub gift.
Oh, Nazi.
Collection of selfies that I've put on Swallow, and if you look up my name on Swallow or Hayes, you'll see I tagged her house today, and I think I got a warrant for that. It was funny.
Where the hell is this?
Huh?
Where is that?
That's Hayes' house on Steel Way. And that's like Anita and everyone lives there, and Espino's.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and they have an LMG in the garage. You see that?
yeah, I saw the picture you retweeted earlier, or I saw when she retweeted.
Yeah, you see the garage? Like you see the thingy in the garage?
Yeah. Big old class 3 on their garage.
I also spray painted the little raven little crow's nest I mean in Mission Row. I've sprayed Snow's house. We sprayed Fury's house a bunch. We got Vincent to spray Fury's house. That was funny.
Yeah.
I'm really sad I
Even
missed
though we did hurt
Vincent
his
this morning.
fingy.
Is that
Wait, he hurt his finger on a spray.
You guys sent any PDs yet?
Yeah.
Oh, I've done all the PD.
Yeah,
Done
me and
all the
Jace went the
PDs.
first day. Me
Yeah,
and Jace went and did like 5. We only did the 5 PDs, and then we did 3. Oh, the cops are angry with us. I have a warrant.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a warrant. I tagged Neil McReal's house because he called me up telling me that he cleaned up the spray off the SDSO, so I tagged his house in Mirror Park, and he didn't seem too pleased, but he hasn't been around since then. But then we re-tagged SDSO, and I sent him another picture, and then for some reason Laura can't get a warrant. So
yeah, I've got 12 points and I haven't got a warrant.
Yeah, I mean she's been in every single like photo that I've like posted pretty much of like vandalizing places. So
I've been subtle about it.
So yeah, so I sent Neil a message saying, by the way, the female in the picture is Laura Van Dusk.
Oh my god.
Laura told me to.
Yeah. I deserve one at this point.
She just wants a warrant.
Like, I've just been doing this shit for fun. Like, the sprays, I've been keeping up the sprays for fun. Like, every time a cop, like, stops me or, like, does anything, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm spraying the house.
Okay.
I've nearly, like, I've been caught for a few of them, too. Like, when I did the, when I hid in the officer's trunk, I got away with it. Like, I dead-ass got away with it, because they just were like, right, just fuck off. Because I literally made it to inside PD. Like, I got into the downstairs fucking garage, and then they saw me because I, like, accidentally kicked the boot, and they saw me in there and was like, oh. And then I got out, and then they tried to tase me, and I kept, like, running them around in circles, and they got frustrated and were like, right, just fucking leave.
Yeah,
And they
that's
just left me.
kind of sort of along the lines of the task that I was going to think about.
Yeah.
I meant to start on Monday, but I was very tired on Monday and also yesterday.
If any task involves me getting caught, I will take it to bench trial, and it will be funny.
Yeah, Hayes' task was to tow a cop car, and I did that.
Okay.
I was trying to tow what's she called? DuPont's car, but she got so fucking pissed at me. Like she was absolutely screaming her head off at me at one
Did
point.
she yell at you in French?
No, but she just
Oh,
did.
okay.
She screamed at me a lot.
She wasn't that mad then.
No.
Look,
But she did chase me.
You know, if someone switches to their native tongue and yelling at you, they're mad.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was mad. She got livid. But yeah, I ended up towing one outside of the hospital instead. And then I was like just driving it around the fucking south side for ages, then dumped it outside Maze Bank. That was Hayes' task, and the Shakira task was for us to go around in taco outfits and give food to people. It's kind of a wholesome one. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I got away with a lot of it. Like with Snow's hat as well. I didn't manage to keep it, so I didn't count it. But me and Kate managed to get Snow's hat. Well, Kate got it, and then I ended up running with it, and then I got chased because they knew straight away what we were up to and knew that I had it. They chased me down and cuffed me, and then they found the hat, and then they made me clean up one of the PDs that had loads of sprays on it. It was so bad.
No.
Yeah, it was fucking Snow, Fury, and Espino's that caught me. That made me do it, made me clean them off. So to make up for it, I sprayed each of their houses again, and just to make up for it.
Did you hear about Henry and Finley shooting cops?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have not heard a thing about.
Okay. All right, I'll hit you with that story. There's a little note in the notes, but I'll give you the I don't have a K drama version. That's a May thing, but I'll give you the J drama. Basically, on the first day of the battle pass, Henry and Finley were rolling around doing their farming their points as well. They saw a trooper vehicle parked outside of Rooster's Rest, and they thought to themselves, "Yo, what if we go for the triple double?" So they went to the car. They saw Suarez there. They held him up, told him to put his hands up, don't touch the panic button. Nakoda was in the car. He also put his hands up. They say, you touch a panic button, we'll shoot you. I think there was like someone else who saw him, maybe a ranger. They kept mentioning a ranger who was chasing him. Saw him. Popped the panic button. So Fury and Henry shot the cops down and drove off in their car. Got chased, getting shot and all that stuff, and then they managed to get away in the tunnels.
Damn.
Damn.
Crazy.
And they were wearing their
Holy
katana.
shit.
So they were very worried that we might get some extra heat if they're seen wearing our katana because of that stuff.
All right. There's a specific spot I want tagged.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's one of the original spots we did as Yoko when Shinigami originally tasked us with vandalizing PDs. Spraying up all over the city with the yokai sprays.
All right.
I would like to go in side first.
Sure.
All right.
Because I'm standing on a hill and I feel very small.
Okay.
I'm just fucking swole. Don't worry about it.
I rolled a 12 today. I got big energy.
Oh yeah.
Your big thigh energy, Jace. Jesus.
Sure.
Those jeans are flattering.
Yep.
Oh, mine aren't. My legs look like sticks, but I look like fucking Geodude.
Huh.
Yeah, those are definitely the hinge pants.
Right.
Gather around the table, I guess.
One second.
Alright.
Just writing something down really quick.
Okay.
Let's say 415-625-163. Do. All right. So one of the original spots that we tagged that was, you know, mind devastating to them was right outside the motor pool of Mission Row PD. You know, there's a building across the street. We managed to get it high enough where they had to struggle to take it down all day. And then once they got it back up, we did that shit again.
It's like directly across from the bollards.
Yeah, right across the street, you know, there's a little, like, just like a little brick building across the street, you know, like there's that whole, there's a little, what are they called? There's little, like, fabric thingies. The hangover windows.
Yeah, you rest your feet on the middle supports and just.
Yeah,
get it up as
you
high
you
as
can get
possible.
really up there.
Got it.
Bonus points if you do it in gear. Well, actually, bonus point if you do it in gear. I've already asked. I'm allowed to give you a bonus point if you do it in gear. Take a selfie and send it to the number that's in the yokai notes.
Oh, I have a question.
Sure.
Do we have a reference picture, just so we can kind of see it? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm really shit at like.
I can
really
see if
shit
I
at
have a
description.
picture.
Yeah, if that's possible.
When you say the number in the yokai note, do you mean Grace, or is there another number?
There's a number right below the fox hunt.
Oh, okay, that's okay. Yeah, it wasn't updated. There we go. All right.
Damn, I figured I would have had a picture of this. I wonder if no, I could find the pictures of the Joker. I am unsure if I have a picture of this. Not one that I can immediately find. The original Yo-Cult stuff was like a year ago at this point.
Oh, okay. So if you did have one, you have to dig far.
Moscow is.
Yes, yeah, it's just like right on the outside.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm familiar with it. We'll have to get something. We'll have to get like something fairly tall to climb up on top of it, and then get on the awning.
Okay.
Yeah.
The stealthiest approach is not using one at all and just using your body to get across. All you need is something to get up on those banisters themselves.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get like I've got a van. It's pretty much perfect. Like should be. I hope it's tall enough. I have to scope it out, but it's nothing like super duper obvious.
Okay, we'll have to scout out the area and see what we're working with.
Yep, it's directly across the street from the motor pool, like where they come out of.
Like opposite the bollards, like that building.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now.
I want you to make it visible for them to see as soon as they. I want it to be the first thing they see when they pull out of that.
Okay.
So, do you want one spray for the three of us, or do you want us each to put a spray up? Because I'm down to do three sprays in a line.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do 3 sprays. If you guys take a
Alright.
selfie with it in gear, you will each get a bonus point.
Nice.
I accept this task.
Yum.
All right.
Challenge accepted.
Wonderful.
Fuck it. I'll get in my actual gear. Fuck it.
I'm gonna wear the old
I don't
jacket.
care yet.
Just get into your. I don't know.
Get into get it.
My swole.
Yeah.
Swole kai.
Yeah,
with
one
it.
of them.
Yum.
Yeah, I need to make it.
It's a swole
I still
kai
need to make a
with it.
slut mug for my yokai fit. Been
Oh,
try-
God.
I've been meaning to do one for like 6 months. Cass has been telling me to do it.
Do I still have my drag fit?
I have my drag fit.
Yeah,
Now,
Larry is.
I
really-
Everyone
don't
hates
mind
Larry.
you guys like taking the opportunity to put stuff away. Now would be the time.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah.
suppressor. I don't want to get caught with.
I've got a. I'll put my Let me see. I'll put my
You lose
dongle.
the suppressor, I'll give you a new one.
All I need to do is put away my dongle. Honestly. Actually, ooh,
Yeah,
I'll
dongle.
put the battle pass away. I don't want them to get hold of
Handcuffs.
that.
I don't know. I should put my piss cup
I would
away,
be
shouldn't
surprised if they haven't
Yeah.
already gotten it, but
I?
I guess
Piss
we'll
cup.
find out.
I mean, look, the amount of times people have been arrested. I mean, like it's probably been seen.
I don't know. Snow looked
Mm-mm.
through my pockets and didn't look at it.
Oh, maybe not then. Regardless, I
He
think
literally
I
said,
gave.
he literally said, "I don't care about anything else besides my hat. I do not see anything else in your pocket."
All right. Put this dongle into the. What car are we using? We're gonna use the German whip, or we're gonna use something else? Because we've got the German whip.
I don't think the M5 will be tall enough.
Hmm.
Am I
Hmm.
looking swole? Am I looking intimidating?
Yeah, you're looking
For some
great.
reason, this fit makes me look swole as fuck.
Patrick.
Yeah, I used to wear that a lot too.
Especially this pose.
State vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely Dorito chip looking. Looking sick. Closest thing to
I mean,
a
it's perfect,
gear
right?
I
I
have.
can like skate out the area
Yeah.
with it. I can like
Oh,
skate
God,
the
you-
skate things.
Jesus.
Oh
It's
god.
also in yokai colors.
Should just say not a nines van
Oh, yeah,
on
it's
the
intentional.
side.
I
will
think
put
when
my
we
shit away.
originally did this, we all achieved it with the calling in.
With the what?
A calling in.
Oh, then this the van will be more than tall enough. Perfect.
Perfect.
This is my scouting vehicle. What do you think?
it's definitely won't get any attention.
Fake my van because I still don't want.
Exactly. It reminds me of the council estates back at home. It's perfect. Except normally the people who would ride in these usually have no shirts, a bunch of ripped shorts that are meant to be used to be
True,
jeans.
you rough
They used to
riding
wear
through the
sandals.
streets.
Yep, yeah, exactly. Just rough riding.
Alright.
Come
Well,
along, Lara.
I'll be waiting.
Like, you know,
In the back.
Later.
Yeah,
I'm
with the back.
gonna do some scooting. I have a fake plate on this, by the way. I don't care.
Jace, do you have any sprays, or should we buy some more?
Can you get me some? I am now poor. I am officially poor again.
Yeah,
I
I
have
got
like
you.
10 on me. I can get 2.
You're a top lad. Top lass.
Hmm. Huh.
It checks what the cops just blew past one. Took him already. So nimble, I love it.
Here, Andy?
Okay, Patrick, this thing is incredible.
It's good, right?
I got chased by a car, and I tucked away into an alleyway real quick, and they just drove past me and they didn't see me.
Oh, they're doing Survivor.
God.
Sick.
Should I just
Created
take
a
the fake
month.
plate off and say fuck it and get chased in this?
No fake play on this.
Yeah, you
How's
could do graphics, though.
how's the new season of Survivor been? Pretty good. It's good.
Cops outside of Mission Row and all sorts.
John and I were like talking in Discord the previous night. He's like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna do the Survivor stuff, you know, and then I'll hop in. We can watch more JoJo's. I'm like, okay, you know, like, do you know how long it's gonna be? He's like, hopefully it's not gonna be too long. Motherfucker, like 10 hours into his stream, you know, finally like goes.
Alright, we're gonna grab some sprays and then we'll be on the way. You said there were cops out front of Mission Row?
Yeah. Those trucks then, right?
Is the awning... Yeah, does the awning wrap around the side of the building on Vespucci?
I'm not too sure. I'm trying to have a look again.
Because if it wraps around, we can get on the awning and walk at the corner. And I'm fine to do it. I'm fine to do it in front of them if we can get up there without them looking at us.
Yeah, Suarez in that area front right now. I just drove by him in full gear on this fucking thing.
Alright, I'm gonna have your spray in the trunk.
Alright, I'm gonna come over to... Where are you at? Are you at the same... You at the spray place?
Yeah, we're at the spray place, but meet in the old Benny's alley.
On the way.
Yeah, you'll have to figure out how we did it, but you can definitely go around.
Did you guys do it before, like, Little Moscow and all that? Or after?
Well, Moscow's been around for a really long time now.
Yeah, so I mean, like, trying to think if that had any, like... If that has got anything that's, like, got in the way.
Hmm. It's basically cop block versus Italian. That's interesting. Hello.
Hello.
Hmm. Hey, do you guys have red beans and rice back
Did
in
you get
stock
your
yet?
Rocco, do we have red beans and rice?
I'll go by the rental spot real quick.
Nah, the beans not in season yet. They you know, they don't.
Looks like they're chasing a
not
weed
grown
runner,
to
an
our
oxygen or
standard
something.
yet.
You guys use fresh beans in that?
Oh, of course. Listen, everything we use is fresh. Absolutely.
It's a shame because that's my favorite dish on the menu.
You know,
I really love that red beans and rice.
Listen, we in like mid-October now. I mean, they should be coming back in season pretty soon. They should, you know.
I can only hope.
Yeah.
Pick it a spicy chicken sandwich combo.
Sure. Hey, one spicy chicken sandwich combo.
Yes, please.
Alright.
State ID's 1471.
Okay. Hey, Rocco.
What?
How much is just a combo?
500.
500 too? Okay. What's your state ID again?
1471. Hmm.
There you go.
Hmm. Alrighty.
Alright.
It's always been made with that.
But that doesn't.
Yeah, that was better than I
Well,
expected.
if everything had to make sense, then we would have like every item made with only like a couple things.
But that's what we do, no?
How's your day going, this?
Not too bad. How about yourself?
You know, I'm doing okay.
Hmm.
Got to work, relaxing a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Waiting for the lunch rush. Let me help them out here.
I spice.
You need help back here?
Nah, I got it. I got it. I got it.
I can't find this collar in Cyberpunk. It seems like somebody made a mod, or this choker, but
Spicy chicken
it's like
combo
a
for me.
private one. It's a private mod. Feels bad. Really wanted it.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Except
Y'all have a wonderful day, alright?
You too, miss.
Yep, yep. You. I don't have a warrant. Go away. Oh, okay.
Bjorn's here.
Oh, this is easily doable. Hold on.
What'd you say?
I'm saying I think it's pretty easily doable.
So.
More
We
like
need that coffee. We need to get some coffee then, so we can get it down time. You know. I'm not. I ain't wired. I ain't wired right now. You know.
do whatever you need to do.
I got us a Subway. I'll grab some food and coffee and shit.
You see what?
What happened?
Espinosa was like, "Yo, can stop me and hooligans attacking PDs." And I was like, "We tagged your house. What more do you want us to do?"
Yeah, we listened. We didn't tag the. We're not tagging the PD. We're tagging the building across from the PD now.
Whoa! 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 Oh.
You know, by the way, sorry, I zoned out. I was looking at Twitter.
I've got coffee. We're at Shrugway.
Alright, I'm on the way to Shrugway. Yeah, I think tagging that house really hit a nerve.
Wasn't that alley from the bus station to PD completely tagged up?
I've also got some
I don't know.
spoiled food in the trunk. Do you want to eat it before it goes completely stale?
Nah, I've got food. I still got remains in my bento box. I'm gonna be honest, Patrick. I love this thing already. This is gonna be. This is so fun to drive, man. It's such a little. I can be like such a yob with this shit.
It's actually really fun. It's one of those things I wish I drove more, but I've just got. I already have so many cars that it's kind of just.
Hey, Baron, what's up?
Hey, what up?
Jesus, hell of a bubble.
Making Yokai do a
coming in
Yokai
little bit
test.
hot, my bad.
Oh, well, is that what's going on? They tagging stuff?
Coffee?
Yeah, they're doing a battle pass thing, and one of the tasks in the battle pass is I give them a task, so I can just make them do whatever I want.
Oh.
Right now, I've got 3 of them, and they're gonna do the old. You remember when we like had the task from Shinigami to tag up like all the places? Yeah. I'm getting that. I'm having them do that spot that was right across the street from Mission Row.
Oh, that was a freaking good one.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
It's like on the 2nd or 3rd floor.
Yeah. Well, no, the one across the street from like when they pull out of the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
That's a freaking good one.
Yeah, so I'm hiding across the street, and I'm gonna watch them do it.
Nice. I'm just taking care of some business. Probably not around too long.
Word. I feel yeah. I'm probably gonna be the same today.
I've been adjusted my sleep a bit. That's why I haven't been around a ton, and so I've been waking up like several hours before now.
Yeah, I woke up early late the last couple days, but I woke up early today, so I'm just taking advantage of it.
I had a day last week where I woke up like I went to bed as the sun was coming up and woke up as the sun was going down and was like, I can't do this all winter. I gotta fix it now.
Yeah, I fucking feel that. All right, well, I'll let you know how it goes. And freaking Lucky Plucker still doesn't have red beans and rice.
Unfreaking.
They said the beans are out of season. I can't believe they don't have beans.
What season are beans in?
I don't even know.
I'll do some little hooligan scouting. You know, just I'll ride about a bit. And
I'm so mad about it.
We'll get up there.
We're so close to Power
We can
World.
say we're winning
Yeah.
if they start asking us questions.
Yup.
I think Yokai are a bit too far. We're too far now.
Oh, there's a bunch of
I'm gonna
wars
be brutally
going on right
honest.
now. I don't know if you know.
No.
I have no idea.
Side and Hydra
gave us a
beefing,
special parole
apparently big
task that we
beefing,
have
and
to clean the
GG
windows
and
in front of
Rust.
MRPD.
Apparently there's lots of
Oh my God,
bussing
yes.
going on, so be careful.
Got it.
Because we're hooligans.
Kind of explains why I
But
didn't
we
see any
also still have
Gulag
warrants.
gang today. I've been
Then I'll
trying to
only
get a
work for
hold of
Laura
Julian for
tomorrow,
like 2
but-
months.
Well, it'll work long. It gives us something to say
so
while we're
a bunch
sitting
of
there
them were
spraying.
around earlier in
We'll just say
Twatton,
they were
I think.
spraying
I don't know
Windex.
when they normally are. I went to the Lucky Plucker and I didn't really see any of them that I recognized, but some guy was
Coast is
off on
clear.
the corner and he was
Coast is
talking
clear.
about that he had just blasted some Rust like a couple hours ago.
Damn. Okay. I guess I'll stay alert, stay vigilant.
Yeah.
I thought it was where the ladders are.
Oh,
Where
Oh,
the
you.
corner.
Oh, mate.
I'm pretty
I need
quiet
some
at
of those
ICC,
IQ
although I heard
points.
someone running around here earlier, but I didn't find anyone, and
This
it
is what
made
I was
me
talking
kind of
about.
paranoid. I didn't hear any garage doors open either, but someone was here when I was.
Maybe it was Delver or Lexi or something.
Well, I talked to Lexi, because she's about to meet me here, and she didn't mention it. So, I mean, maybe it was Delver, but if it was Delver, I think he'd, maybe go in the garage or something, because I was in the garage, but I heard someone outside, and they never came in. So, I got kind of paranoid. It could have been someone snooping around or putting motion sensors down again. So, just in case you come to ICC, be careful.
Well, I've got the blicky, and it's gonna stay icky if somebody tries to fuck with me at
Oh,
ICC.
Holy shit, that was
Got it.
hard. Holy crap, you're ready.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's this camper doing outside ICC?
I need a new blicky soon.
Wait, is this you? There's a
No, I'm at
someone's-
Mission Row.
Someone's inside ICC.
The camper?
There's a bus. It's like a bus outside. There's a bus outside, and I hear someone inside right now.
Do you need me to come through?
I'm about to jump them. I don't know who it is, but they're inside, I think.
Do you want me to come through?
I don't know where they are. I got my wand out. I'm moving towards them. I hear someone. They're talking about something, but I can't tell what they're talking about.
I gotta get out of here.
Who's there? Hey! Oh, it's freaking Delver.
Told you it'd be Delver.
I want to get. Okay, I want to get the selfie. I want to get the selfie on that. I want to get the points.
Hmm.
You know, I want
I
to
thought
get
you said you took the picture.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I want to get the warrant.
Oh god.
I'll take it.
I mean, I'll take it too. Fuck it. Let him redo my old one.
Can you top me up, fam?
All right, tweet it out. I'll retweet.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't the neatest, but I'll take it.
Hmm. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
Well, if he's gonna ping you right where he wants it, fuck it. I'll go get a new spray.
Hmm.
I'll pray for Sexton.
I'm gonna roll around there, see if any cops are there, waiting to try and like pounce on us.
This is a sting.
Exactly.
I mean, Sexton's good vibes, so I'd hope not, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, he was the mayor.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he's one of the few cops you could actually say "yo cop" about. So.
He's not a cop anymore, I don't think, is he?
No, he's. I think he got fired.
Got fired after. I don't remember.
The dongle thing, yeah.
Oh yeah. See, lights by Mandem.
It looks like a traffic stop's been happening in front of the apartments like for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, retweet mine as well. What the fuck?
Okay, I found the downside of this thing.
What, you fall off and hurt yourself?
No, these crossing over these main roads is dangerous. I just got hit off.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
Alright, I'm gonna do some snooping.
Oh wait, I remember what I was
We
doing.
sprayed Espinosa's house, right?
Yeah, we did that in his garage.
Does Minerva live there as well, or does Minerva have another house? Because she called us cringe.
Ah!
Should I keep the van, or do you think?
Yeah, you go. Just go.
Can you go check the courthouse? I'm gonna go and swap my car out.
Just get it. Like, just get it. Come on, it's just a quick job.
Alright, so I've got 2 selfies, only one of them applies for bonus points.
Wait, what?
I have 2 selfies, one of them applies for bonus points.
Wait, do I? Oh, fuck, I need to take a picture, don't I? I actually need to take a picture.
What's your ping, by the way?
Mine?
Yeah, you.
292.
Right, come on.
Is that Sexton's?
Yeah. If
I
you want to
give
go
me
to
a sec.
Espinosa later, we can go there, but let's just get this one done real quick.
Okay?
I'm a bit occupied now.
Being occupied.
Yeah, I figured. I watched the whole thing
I
go
could take
down.
a selfie and then I punch Cricket out of his car.
It's not Cricket again. Oh my god. Why again? Why him?
The third time now
Laura.
he's been kicked out of his car.
They didn't chase us. Why?
What?
God damn it! I need a.
The fuck just
I need
happened?
a selfie. Fuck.
Oh my god, dude, you are.
What did I clip on?
I've told Sexton we'll come. We'll
No,
roll
the
through.
fucking.
I've told Sexton we'll roll through later on. And
It's
we'll,
an
we'll get it on
actual,
there
like-
for him.
It was this rock.
No rush. I think my hardening rings are working. Oh, hard. Okay, that sounds wrong with him. One sec, slow down.
I think he did Bjorn Sis thing, but on motorcycles. It's just this motorcycle, to be honest. I've consistently fallen off this one a lot. I've never fallen off the Shotaro before. The only bad thing I've had happen with the Shotaro is,
Swap cars because they recognize me in this van now.
is
Alright, well, we don't need the van anyway. Just take it back to the house.
Yeah.
Keys to the jump.
that one time where we were like practicing that skip that Jaeger did, and Bjorn fucking fell on me and like made the bike explode.
You're gonna need to. You're gonna need to text me for the ping again. You're gonna need to ping me again. I mean.
No, I know where it is. It's by Mary's old house.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I know where it is. Perfect.
I'm gonna repeat myself. Only Jace has successfully gotten the bonus point so far. Make sure you follow the task completely to what you were told.
Do I need to go back and get my own selfie, or does Jace's work?
I expected 3 selfies to be sent to me.
Got it.
Up on Milton Road. She woke up there for some reason. Then she's walking down by herself.
I need to go swap cars, so because they are looking for me in this van now.
Much cricket of his car, man. Why is everyone bullying poor cricket?
He went to go pull us over, and Laura's like, "Oh, punch him out of his car! Punch him out of his car!"
First it was Laura, then it was Anna, now it's you. Everyone's just bullying poor little cricket.
Cricket.
I've got 2 points. Right now, Patrick only has 1 point.
I was the only one that got the spray super high up on the wall.
I know. I was watching it all.
Gonna say though, this fucking Street Blazer. You've literally unleashed Gremlin mode on me. This is amazing. I love this thing already. This is the best preemptive purchase I've ever, well, best rent gift to buy purchase ever. Good, by the way.
Yeah, we're coming.
All right, I'm heading over to
We're chatting with
Milton now.
Fifi for a sec.
Oh, Fiona's around. Where's she at?
Wonderful.
Not gonna throw me in the fire, are you?
No. Wonderful. Careful. It is hot. It is a hot fire.
Hey, you hiding right now?
Yeah, I'm spying on Delver.
Well, I just saw Delver in ICC. I was just
Yeah, he's
listening.
talking to Violet inside. He's making her sit at the fireplace.
Yeah, they're having a business dinner. I crashed and got a steak and then got to dip out because I got a call. It was perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Got my steak and dip. Now I'm about to go
He's
do some
explaining a
business.
fireplace.
Yes, I don't like the temperature of
Oh,
the room.
God.
I would like more wood on the
Well,
fire.
she's going to be trapped for a while.
Yeah. I'll let you go.
And, you know,
Oh, he's
Okay.
you're always yelling at her.
because
Oh, he's yelling at her.
position when I
Oh,
had
Oh,
I'll
he's
let you
very
go. Good
disappointed
luck.
in her.
my emotional control was slightly off, so I apologize for that.
No, I understand.
I did put a lot of effort to meticulously estimate the room temperature. I put this wood on the fire roughly 35 minutes ago, and you know, based on the
Yes, Sanosuke, thank you for the 10
square
months.
footage of the house, I realized that the temperature would be optimal for this appointment. So to hear you now say that you're satisfied with the temperature of the room, I'm immensely relieved.
Of course. I mean, I think it feels great. I am, I'm sorry for earlier. I just have very, sensitive skin when it comes to heat.
Completely
No,
understand.
I was out of place. That's on me.
No, I've been there too. Sometimes I don't like how the sun feels on my skin. It gets very hot. You know, that's why I like to wear a lot of hoodies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, well that is wonderful. You see, Violet, we live in these trying times where the government decides to overstep their boundaries and really act on the working class individual and also the non-working
Wanted to see if Delver will
class
take
individual.
inspiration for
For that,
Dio.
you know, we live in these trying, stressful times, you know, and I
You
understand
really
that
liked
you have
Dio.
ongoing frustrations in your day-to-day life. completely understood.
Do I need to get the whip out? Do I need to get the German whip out?
I myself,
Nah, I got it.
you know,
Don't worry.
bit of a
I spotted
controversial
this.
subject, but as
Yeah.
you know, I recently got out of prison for treason.
This house.
Violet,
Tags,
I
8,
sincerely hope
5
you don't view
PDs,
me
3
in a
PD
different
houses
light now that I've
in front of
been
him
a
already.
ex-con
For a
in
breakthrough
this
Fury's
sense.
window.
You know, I do have to say I do
But
view
off
you in
radio
a
for a
very
second.
different light, Delver. I have a lot more respect for you now.
No, it wasn't. That was extracurricular activities.
Really?
Bought
Well,
it for a
that
break
is,
for his
that is
window.
quite the relief to hear. Why is that?
I think it's a very noble thing to throw everything away and fight for what you believe in, you know?
A German whip out just in case we need to hot swap
Did
into
throw
it.
everything away. I lost so much, Violet. You know, I lost time. I lost bonds. Fuck. You know, what I would do to change so many things in my life, but I'm sure this may surprise you to hear, but I would not change that, to be honest. And I know that may seem shocking because the consequences are so severe. And recently, I had an ongoing encounter
No, it's just
with
Espinosa.
an old
He is calling on
friend
radio. He doesn't have a hat
quotation
on.
marks.
L Trooper, no hat.
Is Eve. And she recently, first
L
time in
Trooper
3
show.
years, I talked to her, and you know what she said to me, Violet? In the middle of the day, outside of town hall, as bright as day, she said, "What's it like being a treasonist, Delver?" And I'm gonna be honest, Violet. A sense of rage came over me, and at that moment, I was very upset, and I had a feeling I had never felt before. You know, for a mere second, the rage took over me. It was almost like I was listening to the song Animal I Have Become on repeat, as I used to quite often in my earlier days, and I wanted to commit violence against this old friend, you know, who now isn't a friend because she betrayed us all. But I took control over myself once more, and I realized that that might not be the right path. You know, Violet, take this wisdom from me. If I learned something in life, yes, I do agree. I think it's a good thing to call to arms for a cause you look at dearly. But I think it is unwise to take on long-term conflicts over petty squabbles at the end of the day.
You know,
Sometimes the greatest healer is time.
it's true. You know, Delver, I think you're very brave. And, you know, as for Eve, some people just, you know, they don't understand, you know? They have their morals, they have their ideals, and, well, sometimes they just can't see past their own point of view, you know?
I completely agree. I mean, from my perspective, she betrayed us all and left us for a far inferior ally who, in turn, also betrayed her. So she's in a position where, in my opinion, she did something very dumb. But
No,
at
village
the same time, we can't always understand people's opinions. So who knows? So now I'm left in a situation where, you know, I have so many long-term enemies now, and I don't know what to do about it. Do I move on and try and make amends even though I disagree with their entire life outlook, or do I simply ignore them and hope for the best? Or do I continue such a conflict? I don't know.
I think you just keep doing you, and the people who deserve to be around you will stick around.
Wow. That's very interesting to hear, Violet. You see, the reason why I brought you to this campfire, well, not a campfire, a
lovely
hearth
fireplace.
fireplace. You're so wise in your age, Violet, and I want you to know that you are a queen, and you can't let people boss you around, Violet. You can't let them. You gotta stick to what's true to you, Violet, at all costs.
Thank you,
may be
Delver.
dealing with severe consequences, but you have to stick to what you truly believe in, Violet, because that is some real queen shit. And you gotta keep slaying, Violet. That's what I have to say.
and
So
I'll
you
keep
take
playing
that
for as
in.
long as I live.
Wow. That is very moving. Very
You
moving
know,
indeed.
the same to you, Delver. You know, you're a true king.
Ah, Violet. I'm not sure about that, but you know, there's plenty of work that needs to be done. While I am quite literally royalty of an island that I don't think I have jurisdiction over anymore. To say
Royalty's
I am
royalty.
a king. Very true, Violet. Very true. And sometimes I suppose I forget about that.
You know,
There
it
will
runs in the
be a
blood, not the
time.
lands.
So true. Violet, so true. I'll have to think about that for the days to come, because I think I can't truly comprehend the wisdom you're telling me right now. So I'll have to think about it. There will be a time when, you know, the government will overstep their boundaries again, and I'm going to do what I need to do, and, you know, I suppose it's on everyone else to decide if they want to be a part of that or not, but Violet, just know this. I appreciate what you're doing out there, and thanks for helping mow the lawn.
Of course. I'm sorry I wasn't doing it as much as I could have.
No. We all have our reasons, Violet, and, I completely understand yours. Oh. Wow. Well, that was quite the meal indeed, Violet, and I really
was.
appreciate you coming down.
Of course, Delver, of course.
So thank you for coming down, Violet. Firm handshakes, and thanks for coming down. Really appreciate it. Do you need a ride to anywhere? Would be no problem.
I suppose I could use a ride to the hotel where I left the car.
Ah, yes, my pleasure. We'll get the shuttle bus ready.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck was that? It was Violet.
Right now?
Through Integrity Way.
It was Violet and Delver.
A little bit more frequently if possible. Pretty please. Actually, Laura, you do it. You're a passenger. Do comms. A little bit of comm work.
So we are going east on San Andreas Avenue. We're doing a U-turn, going back towards west on San Andreas. Crossing Legion, heading west still.
Yeah, I think I see ya. I see ya.
Oh,
It's only
heading
3
west
units.
Cerberus.
If I could do something tricky. Oh God.
Oh.
Hey guys.
Well, Violet, thanks for coming down. But I will be giving you the ride to your hotel or whatever, so don't worry about that. But as always, an enthralling meeting.
Of course.
Funny
I
enough, I
look
don't
forward to our
prefer this
further
off-road,
encounters, and really thanks for coming down. Oh,
Me too, Delver.
An off-road vehicle,
hey,
isn't it?
Alex.
Hey.
It's good for a lot of things,
I
honestly.
see you there.
You taking her back to their hotel?
Yeah, we just had a meeting,
I didn't
and
get one of them.
you know, she brought the mower here, so I have to give her a
It's very
ride
hard
back
nowadays.
in
You
my
can only get it
shuttle
through the ticket
bus,
swap.
So
Oh,
do that.
okay.
Be right back.
Yeah, sure.
Anyway.
Cool shuttle bus, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah, it's gold.
Is it?
You want like a ride? You want to like tag along while I ride Violet to the hotel and back? I mean, it's pretty nice, so.
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
like, experience it.
Yeah,
Sure.
ride
Hop on in.
Violet. Hey Bjorn, what's up?
What did I just hear?
What's so weird about this, Alex?
Delver just said that he was gonna ride
They're trying to
Violet
pit,
back to the
they're
hotel.
being a little
so
bit aggressive.
I guess
What the hell?
Bit I gave.
Oh.
Kevin just offered me that car at like 60%
Hop on in,
off.
Alex.
Which car?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna.
Do you remember that armored one?
Like armored? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so he was selling it for
Oh,
6
so
million.
anyway,
He
as
just
always,
called me and
Violet,
said
an
50%
enthralling
off if you
meetup,
do it right now.
Sometimes
which is
I feel
3
like some
million. And then
people
I
just
said
don't understand the
I'd need 24 hours to
sophistication
think
of a
about
nice
it. And then he
formal
said
meal,
2.75
I
if you do it right
appreciate
now.
that you are a
2.7.
classy queen.
Yeah, we got
so thank
enough
you.
in the arcade.
Well, I
Fucking
told
send
him
it if
I'd
you
still
want.
need
always a good time
24
with you, Delver.
hours, so I'm gonna think on it
Wonderful.
because
I had an
we
enthralling
got like
time also.
we have 5 or 6 million right now, so we still have
Marvelous.
plenty of money, but it
There
still is a
was
lot of money.
4 in the arcade right now.
Yeah, well, that was another thing meant to tell you earlier was that so I also gave $1 million
you can
away
make
to
it
the
fit.
Saints
Perfect.
recently because
Thank
so
you.
they I
thank you.
guess
I always
like
I
believed in
remember.
you, and I'm glad
oh
you
wait, did I
believe in
tell
me
you already?
too.
Well,
Of
no,
course.
we talked about that when we met with Pigeon.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot you already knew about that. Yeah, but yeah, the only reason I'm hesitant is because I want to have money available in
Had a
case
truly
there's more people
marvelous
that
time
just
discussing
got out of
We might
prison
be
current
out.
after 30
employment
years and are big struggling.
I
situation
did tell
and
Ratty.
Because I think if
good
those
work
people
you've been
that
doing out there, Violet. So,
dedicated
as a
30 years of
boss
their
to
life
an
to Jaeger's
employee,
shit
if you will,
probably
I'd
deserve
like
a
to
little
let you
money
know
from
that
his
I really
arcade if they need
appreciated you
it.
coming down.
Yeah, definitely.
And as an individual,
So I'm
and
gonna think
perhaps
on it
even
though.
a
We'll see.
friend,
Because
I'd
also
like
that's
to
gonna
let you
make my
know that I
asset fees
truly had
insane.
a riveting time,
Yeah,
and your
probably.
presence was
Because I got the
magical.
cookie and the colon under
I
my name
agree.
right now, and
Couldn't agree
that
more.
armored
And
car's S
you know,
class.
any future employment opportunities or whatever you need me
Yeah,
to do,
mine's pretty insane
just
too.
let me know.
Violet, it would
What's
be
yours at right
absolutely
now?
my
P12.
pleasure to have your company
Wait, you're
once
at
more in the future.
212,000?
Yeah,
So thank
every
you
2
for
weeks.
coming down.
Holy
And of course,
frick!
as I
Mine's
said,
not even that
always a
bad right
plus
now.
one
Holy
available
crap.
for these
Yeah, I get
meetups.
hit
You
really
can always
hard.
bring someone
I guess
down.
that's probably what
No
mine's
problem.
gonna go to if I were to get
All
that
right, is this
car.
the spot?
Uh-huh.
Need me to ride you to the door?
I think mine's
No,
like
this is okay.
120
Okay,
right now.
fantastic.
Thank you,
Well,
Delver.
Violet, another magical experience.
Yeah, you should.
And
Hold on. Delver's
I'm gonna
monologuing.
tip my hat to you.
Oh, he's
Okay,
tipping his hat?
I
I'll
would
let
tip
you
my hat, but
go.
I don't have one.
He tipped his hat to her.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, Violet.
Oh my.
Have a wonderful
Bye-bye.
day.
Wait, did Dover have a thing for Violet?
No.
Ta-ta now.
Said ta-ta now?
He said Todd. He's talking about her tatas?
Yeah, I think so.
What?
I mean, she wasn't, like, wearing a shirt.
I truly appreciate that there's
Dover's
still
gonna
some
get
real
sued. This is
queens
gonna
left
be
on
like
this
an
planet.
employee harassment thing.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
know.
get sued.
Yeah, we don't have an HR anymore.
It's not good.
It's not good. It's not good. But yeah, I mean, honestly, if you want it, I'd send it.
Yeah, I might just send it since he's
careful,
giving
you
me
almost
such a
got
good. I
hurt.
don't know why he's selling it so cheap. Maybe he just needs war money or something.
Yeah, they're at war with Rust, I think.
Rust. Yeah, it's Rust and GG are beefing, and then Seaside and Hydra are beefing.
Wait, I think you were the one who told me that.
Yeah,
Shit.
I do that all the time too.
Alright, well, me and Delver will be here at the ICC. I just took a ride in his gold, tour bus. Very cool ride. It's got dollar sign rims.
It's a shuttle bus.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
it's a shuttle bus.
Oh,
not a
that
tour
was
bus.
his bus.
Delver, you should make this into a house.
Boy, that'd be a heckin' cool house.
Like
Yeah.
to live here? I should live in this?
Yeah.
Or what do you mean?
Yeah, you know, you just like take out all the seats, put a bed in there.
That would be pretty cool. I would just like one seat in the back, like a throne.
Yeah, exactly. Like a throne at the top of the stairs.
It's pretty nice. I bought this on my birthday actually to treat myself.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had it for a little bit now.
Yeah, July? Wow.
Yeah, that's when I bought it.
Time
Yeah.
flies.
Yeah, I originally bought it on the day when I told Jaeger I want a GTR.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I called him down to look at my cool bus I just bought, and I was like, you know what I really want though? And that's what I told him about the GTR.
Yeah, GTR is a pretty nice car, Delver. Love my
Well, I
GTR.
think a meth run just went by me. There's like
What do you
8
mean,
city
your
guardsman vehicles
GTR?
chasing a black armored vehicle. Going by the scrapyard
Black
right
armored
now.
vehicle.
Let's go inside.
It's
Okay.
going like north by the scrapyard. I was just scrapping
Clearly,
something,
we have
and
a
a
lot
ton
to
of city
discuss.
guardsmen went flying by.
Yeah, I think Delver's mad at me, so I'm gonna have to let you go.
Oh shit.
We're at the
Okay, I'll catch you
ICC.
later. Okay.
If Delver freaks out on me, I'm at the ICC.
Okay. Gotcha.
Bye.
Bye.
You know, I remember the first view I took out this window many times ago. Probably like 30 plus years ago at this point. To think of the memories, you know? Really
Yeah.
enthralling stuff.
Love this new look that you got going on, Delver.
Yes,
Very
I
cool.
bought it at the clothing store. But
Oh shit.
enough of me. I'd like to discuss you today, if that's okay.
Sure. Yeah. And you wanna like go to the therapy room or something, or you
Alex,
just wanna
I
monologue
am
on...
worried about you.
Why are you worried about me?
Well, we've been going through some trying times recently, Alex, and I just hope you're doing well, you know?
I'm doing all right. As much as I can, I suppose.
So true. You know, I feel the same way. You know, Alex, I recently had a tense moment recently, and I'd like to discuss that with you.
Sure.
I was just talking to Violet about this actually, because it was I think it was a very changing moment of my week.
Do you mind if I sit in this chair right under the picture of James Randall?
Sure, yeah, that's perfectly. I mean,
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
sorry,
go somewhere else. I just was caught up by the view.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to, like, stray away from your view, I just, like, I need to sit.
Sure, yes, sure. Recently, I went to the town hall, the courthouse, same thing, and I was looking at some records, just, browsing. I wasn't really doing anything. Sometimes I like to just stop by and just kind of see if anyone's got new charges or anything like that, or legislation. I just like to check it all.
Sure, yeah.
So I was doing that, and I stepped out of the town hall, and behind me, let's just say a familiar face came by. They walked up behind me and they said, "Delver, is that you?" And I said, "Yeah." And you know what they said to me?
How does it feel to be a terrorist now, Delver?
How does it feel to be
Treasonist.
a treasonist? That's exactly what they said. How did you know?
It was just a wild guess. Ooh, let me guess again. All right.
Yes.
Next, you will say that the person you were talking to was Eve.
It was Eve, yes. I was taken aback by her rash behavior. It was very bold to approach me in such a way after 30 years. I understand that she is in a position where she did actively betray us all, but I didn't think she would take such a bold strategy. Almost commendable, such a bold approach. But nonetheless, I'm disappointed in it. And, since that moment, Alex, I've been wondering what to do now because, I still have almost like a soft spot for Eve, but her actions are shocking. And I think we do have our active disagreements, and I don't know what to do at this point. I directly told Eve, I don't know if your actions are, fixable. I don't know if she can reconcile what she's done. But I told her, if there is a way, I hope it's possible. But I don't know if there is. Alex, I think Eve might be ruined for the rest of time in my outlook, and I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Because I was taken over a moment of intense anger, and I didn't want to let her know about that, because sometimes I feel like it's best to hide the true inner animal that I've become.
Whoa, just like the song.
Yeah, somebody get me through this nightmare. I can't control myself. That's how I felt with
That's
Eve.
very deep,
and
Delver.
I don't know what to do, because at some point I would like to figure out some sort of an end, or at least some sort of a point to get some sort of a semi-fix on these ongoing long-term feuds. So I, as an individual, can move on. But how can I move on when my old allies make snarky remarks towards me?
I don't know, Delver. It's hard. Every day I think about her. I miss her a lot. She was my best friend.
Yeah, I feel similarly, and it's strange of me to think the last time I saw Eve before that was in the library, and it was the day that Lando ran away for one day. And we read the note, and we didn't know when Lando would come back, and we were both upset about that. And we were both discussing how we're upset how Lando's run away and how things are falling apart.
Ah, yes, the
And to
beginning of
think
my
now-
depressive episodes.
Yes, and to think now the next time I meet up with Eve is in a position where she actively doesn't regret being complacent in Lando's attempted murder, it confuses me.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, and I don't know what to do about it. I just wander the house and I wonder, what's going on? What's going on with all that? And I think deep down that maybe Eve doesn't truly mean it, but who's to say? And if she's acting a certain way, does it even matter? I don't know.
Yeah. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah, and it's been so much time, it's hard to tell who currently holds a feud over what, who currently is still upset over what. I don't know. Am I being dramatic? I don't know. I've been thinking about solutions to slowly piece these things back together, but it's all very confusing. I've thought about challenging people to a duel, I've thought about maybe just showing up and asking people what's their stance on the current ongoing political situation. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's all very confusing.
I hear you loud and clear.
Maybe I just need to convince people who I thought were my enemies that I'm just such a cool guy that maybe they're allies. They should not support them attacking me. Because I'm simply too cool of a guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
This might be a strategy I need to try out. But, it's all so risky.
It really is.
Yeah. So that's kind of what I've been dealing with recently. I might need to just try it out.
Really rough times out there.
Yeah, it is rough
Real
times
fucking
out
rough.
there, but is someone like me, an old dog in these streets, supposed to just be held up in this house all day, my old home? I don't know. It feels wrong. I'm meant to roam out there, I'm meant to go for walks every day.
How do you start this
I want
with?
to wag my tail, And to think
He
that
started
people are
this
trying to
with,
stop me from that, it upsets
I'm worried
me.
about you, Alex, and then goes on to monologue about himself for the next 8 minutes.
Yeah. It's just probably so hard for you to readjust to life after 30 years in prison.
I know, I've been trying to think about new hobbies I could take up to slowly readjust, maybe settle old wounds and things like that, and I just don't know. I don't know where to start.
You should start crocheting.
Maybe. I don't know if I'm like a good crocheter, though, is the thing. I don't know. I don't know if that's me. Considered working at the hospital or something, because I was talking to Janetti, but I don't know if that's truly for me. My plan fell apart because he didn't become mayor. I had big plans for that. We were organizing a formal apology on behalf of the government to all people in the Sanguine War. I was organizing that, and it all fell apart because Janetti didn't win.
he
He was gonna start like a
yeah.
council. Very sad. I could try and convince Max to do something like this. I think Max is like open to some of my ideas, but I think he's compromised.
Max has always been compromised.
It all started when he initially rejected my idea for the DigiCube, and then, after perseverance, I convinced him to finally put it on the menu. And it was the most successful drink this world has ever seen. I don't know. Maybe I need to invite Max over for a meal or something and just get over these past conflicts.
Yeah, but he's like the mayor now.
It is true. He is the mayor now. But, I think it's important that, I make amends with the mayor, because maybe we could figure something out.
True, because it sounded like he was the most the person who was most on the fence.
He was pretty on the fence with the whole Sanguine situation. The whole thing. Who were you on the phone with earlier?
I was on the phone with Bjorn.
Oh yeah, he was just here. He was just here.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be rude, but he kind of rudely interrupted the meal a little bit. He pointed a gun at Violet and scared my guest. And then he took a phone call in the middle of the meal.
Well, he was on the phone with me.
It almost disrupted the whole vibe I was going for.
Yeah, he said he heard
exclusive
movement,
dinner party.
but he didn't see anybody inside or parked at the house, so he was really concerned. And I said it was probably you, and he's like, "Well, I can't be too sure."
Oh yeah, the shuttle bus was in the back. I drove Violet as close to the barbecue as possible without ruining the grass.
That's real king shit, Delver.
Well, when you have a kingdom, you must rule. So that's what I learned.
Yeah. Hey, I want to ask you something, by the way.
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure.
What do you think about
you, Alex? You feel free to ask me anything. You've gotten to that point.
What do you think about having a chair right here?
It would be quite nice. I would love to have a chair. I mean, I love chairs, so I don't see the issue with that,
just
really.
Having a chair at the top of the stairs and you can just surprise people as they walk up.
Yeah, I've kind of been wandering the house for like the past week, around this time or earlier for a little bit, making steaks every day. No one showed up.
Yeah, you
I just
hear anything
wander
from your dad?
these hallowed halls, just thinking about all that's happened. No, I haven't heard anything from my dad. I'm really worried about him.
Wow. You
Yeah.
think he's doing all right?
I hope so. I mean, if I know anything about him, he always finds a way, because that's my dad.
So true.
Oftentimes, he gives me strength through these trying times, my dad. He gives me power. Very grateful
I
for
finally
that.
get my cat
Very
today, Delver.
grateful. Really?
Yeah.
Maybe I should give Sean a call and try and convince him to give me an orca whale or a cow. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah. So you're finally getting it today? Like it's really coming through?
Yeah.
What a relief. It's been so long since they promised you this cat.
Yeah, I know.
We're finally gonna find out if he got scammed or not.
Dog, don't. It's
It's gonna be very exciting. Oh.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm probably gonna go meet up with Sean and go get that soon.
Oh, can I come with? I'd love to see the cat firsthand experience. The authentic
Oh, we
cat
could just
reveal.
we can just bring him here.
Oh, that would be splendid. Yeah, but maybe where do they keep the cat though? Like, what if the conditions that the cat was kept in are like not up to par? You know?
Well, it's gonna be living in a very nice house, so it's got plenty of space to jump around and stuff like that.
Gonna give the cat its own bedroom?
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
I might even give the cat its own bathroom.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You gotta give it one with a shower though, because they don't like baths. But they like to lick the water when it comes out of the shower.
Okay. I'll have to think of something.
Yeah, you gotta think about that. Wow, that is very exciting stuff. So he's bringing the cat here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you said something.
No, he's bringing the cat over here.
Oh. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I just I
Oh.
hope that, you know, Misery gets along with Mary's raccoons.
What are you naming the cat?
Misery?
Misery.
Yeah.
Do you think that's like good for the cat? Like what if it like messes with the cat's like mental attitude or whatever?
Well,
Like
it's
their
like
self-esteem.
it's a black cat, so it's gotta have like, you know, an edgy name.
Oh.
Jaeger named his dog Apocalypse.
Well, that's not edgy. That's just like, you know, that could be a good thing.
That's not a good. There's nothing good that comes about an apocalypse.
I don't think that's true. There's a lot of good things that come from an apocalypse. It's like a controlled burn. Like things grow back stronger.
I mean, yeah, the animals end up living, I guess. I'm gonna go wait for him out. I'm gonna go wait for him outside. Is Pocky still with Julian? Yeah. That's why I went to Lucky Plucker earlier. I was trying to see if Gula Gang was there, but they're in a war, so they weren't there. Oh, hi,
Don't mind
Delver.
me. I just gotta park the mower.
Oh,
so
yeah,
don't
no,
mind.
you're good. Cass at this time? Yeah, she was around. Hello? Hmm.
Oh, it's good. It's good to be back on the mower. You know, like Violet took very good care of the mower lately, and I'm immensely relieved at this news.
Yeah.
So is he just on his way now, or?
Yeah, said he was on his way a couple minutes ago. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, but this is Pleto Pet's time, so is it gonna be like 3 weeks?
No, he said it was today.
Yeah, but
Hello?
then his car's gonna break down, and it's gonna be like I'm stranded.
Yeah. Hmm.
Then he's gonna be like the cat is choking. I have to take it to the vet.
Hmm. I don't know, I have to get it checked up on, like, a lot.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hey, Alex.
Hello.
What's up?
2 points to Jason Lara, 1 point to Patrick. My task is closed for them now.
Okay.
Made them.
Yeah, I'll tell them. So
Mhm.
hold on.
Yeah, I tried reaching them on radio, but they're not responding. So I'm just letting you know.
Okay, you said 2 points for Jace and Laura and 1 for Patrick?
Yep. My task was for them to tag up across the street from Mission Row, right at the motor pool. It was to pay homage to our original Yokult test that Shinigami tasked us with when the Yokult was a
Ooh.
thing. Yeah. And yeah, they did it. They put down 3 sprays. I told them bonus points if they do it in gear and to send me a selfie to my burner phone. Only Jason Lara did it.
Ooh.
Yeah, Patrick got a little screwed because he put his the highest, but they immediately got chased afterwards.
Oh no.
That
How
was
have you
my
been, by the way?
intention. I'm fine. I'm waiting on Sean right now. I'm getting a cat finally.
Ooh.
And then I'm probably gonna have to combat Mary about that. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you got a cat?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, I got a fucking cat."
Why would she be upset about you getting a cat?
Because I'm not allowed to do anything. I guess I don't know. She didn't even let me go vote.
What?
Yeah, and I really wanted to vote for Janetti.
Wait, why wouldn't you vote for Slutler?
Because, Aegis.
No, I don't really know anything about Aegis. So.
Well, he's part of the team that helped put one of my best friends away in prison, so...
Yeah, that's fair. That's real fair.
Yeah. It's a whole thing.
Mm.
Yeah,
But I'm glad you're getting a cat.
Yeah, it's gonna be a cute little black cat named Misery.
Pretty good one. I
Yeah.
keep on thinking about getting a cat or a dog, but then I just never talk to anyone about it.
Yeah, I won this cat during Pride Month.
Ooh. Is it a gay cat?
That's what I'm hoping. Delver says it's gonna be false advertising if it's not a gay cat.
Yeah, I mean, it 100% would be false advertising.
Yeah,
Why would
there
you
is
win a
fraud.
not gay cat
There's a
during
lot.
Pride Month?
I don't know. There's some solid looking games this time around.
Oh, I got you on the new yokai document, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even know who Terry was, so...
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terry was one of the Seakai, and then me and JJ left Seaside, so Terry left yokai.
You guys left Seaside?
Yup.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with it. I basically was only staying for so long because of JJ anyway.
Yeah.
But, I mean, JJ helped found the thing, and it turned into something that he didn't help found, so he dipperinoed.
I mean, that's how any group's gonna be at a certain point, though. I mean, he even kind of has the same sentiments about yokai, but he's still trying with yokai, which I appreciate.
Yeah, because the thing is with yokai is like, it's not some group that like we go and shoot up people and all kinds of other shit. Like, we're a group of friends that we do dumb shit and crackhead shit and we go racing.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people don't understand, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Yep, that's why I couldn't get a hold of Patrick.
God.
You know...
Nice one.
Hold on. You think he'd put on his mask back on? I'll accept it if... I'll accept that as his selfie.
Oh my god. What do you mean you'll accept it as a selfie?
I think it's really funny, actually.
Okay, you'll accept Matthew Espinosa's selfie as Patrick's selfie. Oh, apparently my Hashira task has to come from you.
Oh.
Because I asked JJ, am I supposed to give myself a task? Because I never really see Finley, and then Mary is on her trip. So it has to come from you, Mayumi, or Fiona, basically.
I see. I'll think of something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I get to double dip. I get an Alex task plus a Hashira task all wrapped into one.
Yeah.
I don't think JJ thought about that when I asked.
If Espinosa takes another selfie, I'll grant bonus points to Patrick.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay? I'm just up in Sandy growing mushrooms.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Talk to you in a bit.
Sean just got here, so I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Enjoy your gay cat.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay.
All right, bye.
What an exciting day.
Hi, Sean.
Hello. Do you have a car or somewhere where I could put the leash in?
Delver, can we use your tour bus? Your shuttle bus?
Oh,
Sorry.
absolutely. I think it's unlocked.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice bus, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a nice bus.
Thanks.
I like the paint job.
Yeah, it's solid gold. I got it for myself on my birthday.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
I'm so excited to
So
see
what
this
now?
cat.
I'm going to email you something.
Right. Whoa, shit.
Whoa.
What the fuck is? What is that? Oh
He bought it.
Hey, Delver, check out my new.
my god.
Damn, this thing is nice.
Yo, Bjorn, that looks sick.
Yo.
You should probably get a tetanus shot if you're gonna drive this.
What the hell is tetanus?
You're probably fine. This thing is really cool.
Yeah, Kevin just sold it to me.
Okay, there you go, Alex.
All right, 1 second. It's not what I want. All right, let's see it. All right, Misery, come out of the trunk. Ooh. Hi there.
So cute.
Thank you, Sean.
Of course. So we're gonna do some just like little basic training. Yeah, we can do it here. So your, action pat muscle, right? If you look at Misery, and tell them to do things, and give them commands, you can basically, tell them to do some certain stuff. So I wanna know what commands you know to give your cat.
Right. Let's see. All right. Let's have Misery follow Bjorn. Bjorn, can you walk around really quick? Let's see if I did this right.
Was your cat gonna
Follow
follow?
Bjorn.
No. Okay, so if you're wanting Misery to follow Bjorn, you're gonna just look at him with that action pat muscle. You don't need to look at them and then look at him. You could just look at him with it and then just tell to follow.
God, I have this in the most awkward fucking key.
Oh, wow.
Hold on, I think I messed something up.
You got this.
Why is it not working now? I'm pressing the button, but it's not happening anymore.
Okay, well, how about this? Let's start with this. How about you tell Misery to
Go to
lay
Bjorn.
down? Oh, okay.
That's Delver.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Look. I remember when I learned how to walk.
Yeah, I figured out what I did
Quite
wrong.
the day. It's nice to see it again. Wow. Very, very nice cats.
Huh.
Meow, meow to you too.
Oh, Bjorn, I think she likes you.
Oh, look at it.
Right. Let's try laying down.
Beautiful.
Don't be mean. Pet it.
Huh. Here we go.
Look at it.
Oh, oh wow. That is a fine cat right there.
Right, and I'll go say thanks to Sean.
Very nice.
My boy. So the same way that you're telling him to go to Bjorn and stuff like that, you can also just tell him to go places. So if you want to tell him to go over there and go to the fountain and go to the wherever you were wanting her to go, or him, sorry. So let's do that door. Let's tell him to go to that door.
Let's see. Let me see.
Oh, okay. So what you only have to do exactly, you don't have to do anything or tell him to move to a certain place. You could literally just use that muscle to look around and
Oh, okay. I see.
yeah. I don't need to tell Nightmare, or I don't have to talk to Nightmare before telling him to go places.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What about the dollar?
So I would say we could actually we'll use my bike for an example. Let's come over to my bike. Nightmare, come here. Come here.
Oh, can I try the lawnmower?
Yes. Actually, well, no, only because the fact I want you to be. It's it needs to be a two-seater. Ooh, hold on.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
What's
up?
Yeah, it's gold.
Yeah. I told you which one.
Whoa.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, you can.
Bit of a humble flex, if you will.
When I go
Yeah,
back
no,
up there to
it's,
do
I'm
another
very proud of
adoption,
this.
I will grab them for you.
From
Yeah.
point A to point B, you know.
I wish I could. But unfortunately, not the time or place to get when I should. All right, I will. Thank you.
All right.
Oh well, okay. Good point, Misery. So now to get him off of the bike, I want you to tell him to follow you.
All right.
Beautiful. So with
Yeah.
that muscle, if they're in a car, that's how you get them out of the car. Another way you can do it is with
That doesn't sound
like
good.
for example, your bike, your that's a two-seater, right? You can do the same thing. Here, get on my bike. And then tell Misery to get on the vehicle. Well, get in the vehicle. You know what I mean. With that muscle that you have.
Yeah,
Should
I'm
just
trying.
hop on. It's because you don't
hold on,
have keys.
let me see. I see what I had. All right, let's try this. All right, Misery, hop on.
There you go.
Perfect.
So you don't need to, tell Misery to get on the bike first. You can just hop on the bike and then tell him to hop on the bike and you're good to go.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing an issue with what I'm doing.
Huh.
All right, so it shouldn't be the same muscle.
No, that definitely shouldn't be.
There we go.
There you go. Beautiful.
Here.
And honestly, that should be it, to be honest. And again,
I'm getting it.
I'm sorry that technically, the way Rod put it, you got blue balls into thinking that you were getting him that day. I do apologize.
Nah, you're fine.
But I'm glad it was, I'm hoping that it was worth the wait because he is.
It was a lot
he's
sooner
pretty-
than I expected, so that's
Honestly,
the good part.
I was not expecting Babalu to wake up and do everything yesterday, but he did last night, and I was like, okay. Got the adoption packages ready to go, and I was like, let me shoot these texts out really quick.
Yeah, I
cute.
feel it.
So if you are wanting a second pet, you just have to wait 90 days, and then you can be put on the waiting list for a second one. In that time, though, we do obviously want to see a consistent vet record. So in 30 days from now, please, please, please bring him to a vet. I'm begging you. It could be
Do you have like a
me, it
list
could
of
be.
vets?
You can call me. You can literally just text me if I'm not around. At least I know that you're making the effort. And to be honest, I'll make some leeway.
All right.
But it's me, Q, Sophia McMoo, and then a couple other people at Pluto Pets. They will, or they should be, advertising in the Yellow Pages. And if not, you can call anybody from Little Paws. We also have access to their database as well. Well, I have access to their database and vet visits, so you should be good if you want to reach out to any of them.
Got it.
Really wonderful animals.
Do I have to worry about any like shots or anything like that?
No. You should be good. He's up to date with every single shot and everything like that. When we do vet visits, we do obviously check over stuff like that. There's not necessarily any shots that he does need or anything like that. There's kind of just like one shot that we give all of our animals at the beginning of our adoptions, and they're pretty much good to go for a very, very long time.
Right. How do we find out if she's gay?
Well, unfortunately, Nightmare is a boy, so I don't think that we can test with Nightmare, but I'm sure that, you can find a girl cat.
All right. Yeah, I'll I'll make sure to find
sure
out.
you're
I guess.
capable of that.
I think it matters.
Well,
is this cat fixed or not?
Do you want it to be fixed?
I don't know.
It's up to you, Alex.
I don't know how.
Did you sign any waivers or anything or papers saying that you wanted her to be fixed?
No.
Okay, so then she's not fixed, which
Oh.
she can have babies.
Well, that doesn't matter because hopefully she's a gay cat and won't
Yeah.
give me that trouble of trying to find a home for a bunch of kittens.
True. Very true.
God, I really hope that cat's gay.
Well, I don't have like a gay gene that I can just inject in her. I'm sorry.
You don't?
That would be kind of funny though.
Think if you like give it a little taste of your blood or something? Is that...
What the fuck, Alex?
Okay, well it can be my blood too, Jesus.
I think it's more acceptable if it's your blood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Also, before I came here, I told Cobby that I was coming here. He says that he misses you.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's unfortunate that stuff goes down. I don't see him that often anymore.
He's barely around anyway.
But yeah, Sharad, there is some good stuff in there.
All right, you're all set. If you have any questions or anything like that, obviously let me know. You got my number. You got my, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
You got your means to contact me.
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much, Sean. I
course.
appreciate it.
Anytime. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Come on, Nightmare. Have a good one.
Bye.
Yes, you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Delver.
You didn't ask about the orca whale.
Yeah, I got nervous because like sometimes I notice I don't know Sean that well.
Dance still up.
And I remember some former Play-Doh Pets employees, I've like witnessed them freak out if you ask about pets while they're already doing stuff.
All right, brother.
That's fair.
Well, then I'll
So I didn't know how to like gauge it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. My only true connect with Polito Pets right now is Q. Well, maybe Babalu too, I don't know. But yeah, I might call him later about it, because I don't, if he's like busy, you know?
Yeah. No, I get ya.
And I haven't talked to him in like a long time, so I don't want like our first talk, just because I see him, to be like, hey, it's easy for me to ask for a pet right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I'm
wait,
kind of like
they-
a nice guy like that.
They decide who won Survivor already or something on Water, or what's going on with this?
Oh, jeez, Misery, I didn't see ya. I have no idea.
I don't know. Well, Trey, what a pleasure to see you on this fine evening. Really nice to see you.
Sounds so condescending when you talk like that to me.
Well, I'm not. Unfortunately, Trey, this is you deciphering it as you will, so... You know, I understand that you may be potentially used to people talking
Whoa,
down to you,
Trey.
Trey, but I am not. I'm being honest with you right now. I'm being kind to you, and you're taking it as if I'm not. So, I think that's maybe a personal thing you might need to check yourself on in the future.
Oh, I need to check myself. I think you're forgetting that you're not my boss. Not anymore.
Well, okay, Trey, I don't really know where you're coming from, because I'm not really talking to you like I'm your
with
boss.
authority. You kind of do. You kind of still carry it over from the island. I get it. It's hard to let go of power and just go back to being, you know, a landscaper.
I understand that my presence can be emboldening. But Trey, worry not.
Say
I come to
emboldening?
you
That would-
as a peer.
Is that? I don't think that word means what you think it means, Delver. I think
What do you mean?
I feel emboldened by your presence. Yes, I feel bolstered just
Yes.
in the very act of you being here.
Yeah, no, I mean, I understand that you might feel inspired to go your own way with your imagination because I'm here, but know this, Trey, I'm simply a peer to you now.
Yes. Yes, you are.
And I'm perfectly
wearing high
fine with
heels?
you treating me like that. No, these are boots.
Why are you standing on a raised platform in high heels? Are you trying to make a point?
Trey, you're hyper analyzing what I'm doing right now. I'm just simply comfortable right now
Yeah, like
in
a-
my own.
You look like
in
a
my
modern
own
day
clothes.
Napoleon Bonaparte.
Okay, Trey, you are free to decipher how I look and how I act accordingly, but I'm simply comfortable and I'm expressing myself. I'm being me right now, Trey.
I see.
Darkness falls. Nighttime is soon.
Why do you say it like that? Is that supposed to be threatening, or
What?
are you just
No,
shouting
I'm
out
just
like?
making conversation. It's getting night out. Like we should just be careful.
True. Yeah, you're not wrong.
What do you mean?
Darkness
should we be careful?
falls. The nighttime's approaching.
Oh, okay. I mean, when you say
I'm
it
just
that
letting
way,
you
like-
know.
yeah, understandable.
Yeah, it's just like harder to see and stuff at night. Like some people are night blind, so I was just like, like Alex is night blind, so I was just like, bit
God,
of a
I'm so
warning.
fucking night blind.
It's coming.
It's true, Alex.
Yeah, I'm so fucking night blind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'm just
I never
like
knew that about you.
just being kind, Just
Crazy.
letting
You think
people
you would
know.
tell your friends stuff like that, but
I-
not a big deal. But whatever.
It's not the first time I've said it. But
You never said it to me.
Okay, well, it's never come up.
That's, I know it's cool. Like I said, I'm glad you and Delver are close and that he knows that. I'm glad that I'm now privy to this information.
It's just like, some people, it's hard to keep track of time, so I was just like, letting y'all know nighttime is approaching.
Yeah, peep this, chat.
The hour of twilight is near.
Mom should be texting me any minute.
Trey, you keep making jokes like that.
Got a nice stack of games already.
Actually, Trey, when you make a joke, like you're,
Yeah,
in the
I'm
comedy
excited
world,
for the RoboCop
we'd
one.
refer to this as bombing right now. You're bombing.
Oh no, this is anti-humor. Clearly,
Yeah, that's how I describe
operate
it,
on a
too.
more.
And
the best part
I
is-
operate on a more advanced level of comedy than you do.
Don't want to
It's
try
fine.
Honked?
You
I
wouldn't
haven't-
understand
I
it.
haven't installed it yet. I haven't looked at the list
Okay.
yet.
I suppose that is true. I don't understand where the joke lies in what
Mhm.
you just said.
No, that wasn't a joke. That was serious. I'm waiting for her to text me.
Oh, it's that golden hour, where the sun's coming down. It's just shining over the horizon, it really makes me think about my past.
Huh. What about your past specifically?
Yeah, I did make a thread in
All
Discord.
the things that have happened. I've just been thinking recently, Trey, all the previous feuds.
Is
and
this like the thing you're gonna
betrayals
do
and
every time I
stuff that
see
I've
you?
dealt-
You're just gonna like monologue and look off longingly into the distance every time I see you? Is this your new thing? Everything has changed. You're gonna talk about how big the trees have grown since you were gone.
So if you guys have any recommendations, go ahead and throw them
Trey,
in.
I'm just trying to talk to my peers about what I've been going through recently.
I'm just asking you a question, Delver. You can just answer the question.
No, every time you talk to me, I'm a little different because time changes everybody, Trey.
Yeah,
and
it
every
really
time
does,
you see
doesn't
me
it?
is a different time. So while I do wish everything could stay the same, unfortunately,
Yeah,
it
I hadn't
can't.
installed any of the
We
ones
just have to deal
on
with
the list
that.
yet.
I guess we do, Delver. I guess we do.
I do immensely appreciate the now, and I'm fortunate my two friends could be here.
You are, yeah.
Because we're not just friends at this point, we're family.
Exactly.
Oh, are we?
Huh.
Of course, Trey. Of course.
Yeah, let me grab the honked one.
Why
real quick.
wouldn't we be?
Hold on.
You love the game called Palia.
I'm just filled with pleasure being in the presence of my family. Because that's what really matters at the end of the day. And that leads to what I was just talking about. That's what frustrates me so much, that Eve betrayed me. I don't know how that bond is going to be fixed, if there is a fix, but I like to find solutions, so I'm
it's a
going
game
to
called
ponder on
Entanglement,
it.
and
Oh, no,
it did give me anti-chamber vibes, which is why I installed it.
He's as good as dead as far as I'm concerned.
I don't know, it's very complicated. Very complicated,
complicated
indeed.
at all, it's
I can't
pretty
believe
cut and dry.
Eve would. I can't believe she would betray specifically you, Delver. That really sucks.
Well, me and us all. I mean, I can only act from my own perspective, Alex, but I've got reason to believe that she... Oh, Bjorn is calling me?
I'm just waiting for Bjorn and
Hello?
Lando and Alex to say that they're over it, and then I'll do what I want to do. So.
Over what?
Eve,
really,
and caring for her, or what happens to her.
Oh, he just knows who I'm
Kinda-
okay with
kinda hard to
sleeping
care.
with. That
No,
is
I know in your
not
case, but
classy.
I need the approval from the others.
Yeah.
Yes?
Let's just say that it's not just us that are mad at her, right? Like,
Tell him my schedule is slightly open,
Oh
but he
god,
might... Oh,
they
okay.
didn't give me pet food for... Oh, I have to go all the way up to Polito.
just get some
They can eat...
Yeah, where's your fucking dad, man? Does he even fucking do his job anymore?
I made steaks today. I had an important
No, your dad,
dinner
not you.
today.
Your dad.
Don't want to talk about my dad right now.
He should be out just like the rest of us.
It hasn't been the same
After
since
he
the
almost
war,
killed
30 years
Angel
ago.
and all those cops in that damn office. Like a fucking the hero that he was, saving you. You know, I dragged your
I
lifeless
worry
body
about what
into that
happened
office.
to my dad every day since that day of action, and I truly worry about my
I really
own
didn't want to have to tell you
blood.
this. I really didn't want to have to say
Oh,
this, but your
oh
dad
my
dropped
God,
your
Bjorn.
lifeless body at that door. And
Oh my
I
God.
dragged you in there and saved you.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you for saving me.
Yeah.
You came so close to running over Misery.
Hey,
I'm
Trey,
really
how you
glad
doing?
didn't.
Good, how's it going, brother?
What's up,
Doing pretty good.
Pigeon?
Hey, Alex, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, Delva.
Pigeon, is that you I hear?
Yes, that is me, Delva, my good friend. How you doing?
Darkness falls soon, and it brightens my day. While the sun falls, you
Alright,
come
come on,
here
Misery,
and
let's
brighten
put
it
you
for
inside.
a little bit
Has
longer.
he just been doing this the whole fucking day? Is this like his
Earlier,
fucking thing now?
he pulled me in. He's like, Alex, I'm worried about you, and then monologued for himself for 8 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, no, you can say. You can say.
Come on, Misery. My period button. Fucking what key was it again? I need to find better keys for this. No, it was this one. Yeah, it was minus.
You know, the thing about betrayal, Delver.
Letting Misery run around in the
comes from
house.
your enemies.
I almost run over your cat.
Yeah, I'm sorry though.
Only comes
Just
to
gonna let her run around.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, she was blending in with the bush.
To hear,
Misery?
but too true.
Misery.
Too
Yeah.
true. Your words
Oh,
are
the
wise,
misery.
Pigeon. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you. A lot of
You
things
Yeah,
that-
Delver's been on like a monologue thing. He
before
pulled me
the
aside
war,
earlier.
back
He's like,
before
Alex,
all
I'm
of
really
this,
worried
there
about
was a
you.
day
And then
I
he just started
recall,
talking about
but
himself
it
for the
was
next
the
10 minutes.
pigeons that were relied on to send the
Ooh.
messages. They carried the truth. And I think it's a funny metaphor to hear that in a wraparound way, you carry this tradition, Pigeon.
Yeah. What
I
he
remember
said.
when things were like that, and, you know, it inspires
Alright,
me that we still
let's assume
retain
that
modern-day sages
they're on this
such
radio
as
now.
yourself. The tradition is not dead.
Hello?
So, Pigeon, what brings you here?
Yep.
Hmm.
Well,
The task is concluded, Patrick. You did not get a bonus point.
We were getting chased by the cops.
I know.
Took
I
too
know.
long.
I
Took too
know.
long. Took too long. Ow. Ow. Did me and Laura get a bonus point?
Yes.
Oh!
Yeah, you and Laura get a bonus point. Patrick does not.
I feel like it'd be really funny if we just stood back here and let him see how long he goes.
What if I go and put another spray up there, and then I take a picture then?
The task is already closed. I would have.
Oh, dog, we're getting chased
okay.
again.
Specifically, if Espinoz would have let you put your mask back on and took another selfie with you, I would have considered it a bonus point.
If we just leave them there, just talk to each other. How long you think they'll just? How long you think this will go?
Alright, fair enough.
Will be.
Pigeon's jailed now, so at least 20 minutes.
Yeah, he's mind controlled right now.
Yeah,
We gotta
sorry,
let it.
Patrick. Yeah, just unfortunate things happen.
Where the cookie crumble.
Oh, he's full MC'd.
I'm sure
There's
he's
no
got
DR
points
on
for
this one. He's
the
fucking
taunted
locked in.
trooper and escapes though.
Yeah, I still got 3 points today. Taunting for an escaping, punching Cricket out of his car.
Yeah,
and then
yeah, you
you're
do.
the one
Sprays
taking
house?
the test. Yeah, no, I've already done sprays.
Anybody got any food?
Yeah,
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah.
I do believe.
Yeah, take this dirty rice because they don't have red beans and rice anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the
Red beans and rice is the best kind.
The beans are out of they're out of fucking season. I don't understand why the beans are out of season
told
at
you
the
that.
Lucky
I think
Plucker.
it may be
The guy
time
working
for
at the
that
Lucky Plucker, he said that
Just
the beans
buy
are out of
dried
season.
beans. The beans don't go out of season. That's not a thing.
He said that they use fresh beans.
It's been a very fun and very
A whole lot.
productive day, but I feel like the PD deserve a small bit of respite. Only a little bit, just a little bit.
I don't know if this is something that
It really sucks
Holy shit.
because, you know, Lucky Plucker was like the perfect restaurant before that.
I do want to go
Before,
spray Cricket's
you know,
house.
they got rid of
Fucking
if you're
segue
gonna-
master. This man just went into a whole new topic seamlessly.
I want to come with him at your house.
Yeah, he's like Nathan Fielder.
I'll be there in a sec.
Watching a fucking master at work
Well,
here.
you're the one who knows where he lives, so yeah, I kind of need you.
Yo, it's your boy Delver Lee.
No,
Welcome back
you know,
to
just
another
look at the,
2-hour
thingy,
yapping
look at the
session.
document. The thingy one, the courthouse document.
Oh, okay, easy. Well, I'm coming anyways. If he doesn't have a house, I'm gonna be sad.
Oh, Cricket,
I
add that
can't
to
even
my
break the
warrant.
leash. He's fucking
have no
ensnared
Last
over
time I
there.
looked, I think he shares one. Or that he like has keys to one.
Oh, yeah, he shares one up in the desert, I think.
So you come to pull this move on me to tell me that you own an office in my own house as if I am a fucking imbecile.
I can't hear Pigeon. I'm gonna get closer.
Yeah, we should get closer.
It's okay, Pigeon. My temper today has been slightly unsettled.
What's this about an office?
We must move.
I'm off, guys.
We're going to my
Have a good
office.
night.
We're
I'm
going
going to
to
bed.
It's here.
Good night.
Bye, Jace.
We'll terrorize the PD more tomorrow.
Blue Jeff, what's going on?
I'll try to get some sleep so I can actually wake up before the storm and power on.
Hey, what up?
Yeah, and see if we can,
Not
we can get
much.
this car sold.
Just came to see what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, you're alive.
I mean, of course I'm alive.
I just got a cat,
I didn't see
but
you since we got out of
Dover and
jail.
Pigeon are blocking the door, so I can't let Missouri out.
Oh.
Hmm.
They just went in. Okay.
Oh, perfect. Want to meet my new cat?
Sure.
Hold on, let me go get her. Missouri, come here.
Oh. I see
Huh.
Kevin sold this. Oh, it's so cute.
Aww. Hello.
Yeah, her name is Misery. We're not sure if she's a gay cat or not.
Oh right, yeah.
I won her during Pride.
Aww. She's so soft.
Yes, she is.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I just hope she gets along with Jaeger's dog.
Do you have Jaeger's dog?
Nope, I was supposed to pick her up around the time. I was supposed to pick up that dog when the war started. And I have not seen the person who has had that dog. And
I can't remember who has it.
it's Jillian. Hmm.
Speaking of seeing people trying to get things too, haven't seen Barry. I have a thing for him.
Kind of thing.
A burner. I got a burner phone for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just place it inside and tell him.
Okay. I gotta go grab it, so I don't want to
Yeah, no
drive
worries.
around with it. So.
Hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Want to go back inside, Misery? Misery! Misery! Oh, thank goodness. Don't do that. Just fucking ran out the door. Need to find a better key for... Misery? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just role-playing it out. That the cat's just running off and exploring. Trust me, I've been around everybody else's pets long enough to know how pets function. Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I didn't.
Hey.
Didn't mean to. Didn't mean to.
Now we're just chatting.
No, just
Yeah. Sorry about that. I was looking for my cat.
Oh yeah. No cats in here.
All right, I'll just lock the door behind. Jesus. Really didn't mean to interrupt. It looked like they were, you know, they were having a moment there. We got given a litter box.
There you go.
Alrighty, and then if he asks about it, just tell him it's upstairs.
All right. I can just like say, I'll just text him and say like, "Hey, I found your hat. You know, put it in the closet." Yeah, that'll work.
Say that you left it in your office upstairs, or his office upstairs, or some shit.
Okay,
I don't know.
perfect.
I'll just put it up there.
Hey, what up?
Yeah. First off, I want to say that car is actually like perfect for you. It looks dope. Second off, I keep accidentally walking into Delver having like intimate conversations with people.
Oh, Trey and I just left the tuna. We're getting the rims change on this car. We're about to head back. Was he still talking to Pigeon?
Yeah, they were like cuddled up on the couch in the office upstairs, in Stag's office.
They're in Stowe. Good thing Stag's not around to catch him cuddling on his couch.
Yeah, he would be really upset.
Oh, yeah.
I miss Stag.
Yeah.
It's all good. Yeah, I just want to. I don't know why Delver's just like. I don't know. He's got like some intense vibes about him recently.
You think the war changed him? Prison changed him?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
We might have to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, you know, he was like having, you know, like an intimate conversation with Violet over at the fireplace and like telling her that he was like trying to like flirt with her and stuff. It was...
What the heck? Okay, I think we gotta hire someone to tail Delver.
Yeah, and it makes sense that he would like Violet because Violet used to date Hazel.
Wait, she used to date Hazel?
Yeah.
Wait, was that the one that Hazel had all that drama with?
Yeah, that was the one that like slashed his throat.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah. Kind of funny, honestly.
Yeah, kind of funny. Mostly because it's Hazel.
Yeah. But, alright, well, I will see you when you get back.
Yeah, we're heading back soon. I'm probably going to bed before too long, though.
Same.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright, bye. Gobbler coming in with the 30 months. Alright, I put it upstairs.
Alright. Perfect.
Still love Stewart.
So how's everything been? How have you been? Still on the run?
More or less, but you know, I'm just like kind of over it at this point.
Yeah.
Only thing that sucks is I can't grow my hair back. So.
Oh.
Don't park there. I have my bike parked in there. How are you doing this?
I think they just...
That's what this car is made for, ramming.
Okay. As long as you know that my bike's in that garage.
Why is it in there not parked?
We'll ram that too.
Better not.
We could ram that too.
You know,
Better
ram that
not.
too.
If you ram that bike, I'm telling Jaeger.
What's he gonna do from prison?
Care. Yeah.
What do you think?
Nothing.
He'll get random Gulag Gang member 72 to beat you up.
They wouldn't do that. I'm their favorite customer at Lucky Plucker.
+1 to grow on.
Damn, that
Yeah, well, Gobbler, thank you for the third.
This is now a cage match. Any rebuttal to that? 5, 4, 3, 2. No rebuttal. I bet you they'd make red beans and rice for Bjorn.
You take that back.
No.
I can't believe you said that shit.
Am I missing something?
Yeah, Gulag Gang got rid of red beans and rice at the Lucky Plucker. It was my favorite. And I can't believe Trey, you know, who I keep going out on a limb and vouching for, would
What the
say
fuck
that
do you
shit
mean
to me
going
like
out
that.
on a limb and vouching for? What the fuck
Yeah,
does that mean?
I only ever have good words to say about Trey, and he betrays me like
That's
this.
just not true. That is objectively not true.
Your betrayal hurts.
It's literally in the name, betrayal. Come on.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at these tread marks.
Pretty fucking cool.
So I see Kevin sold his Imperator.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need to think of a.
Congratulations.
I need to think of a good license plate for it.
How's the yokai doing? On the water. They're out fucking causing a ruckus.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking SDSO?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Yeah. Oh, Trey, they got rid of the library, all the sprays.
Oh, yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. As soon as
Only
we
a matter of
leave.
time.
Yeah.
At least it kept DOC busy.
Trey, did you see that video I just sent you?
Yes, we watched this together, remember?
Yeah, I know. That's. I wasn't sure if you were there or not.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Too good. Well, I thought I had to pay asset fees, but I don't. So, I think I'm veg. I think it's bedtime.
All right.
I'm gonna go gun prank. Where are they?
Stag's office.
All right, gun prank time.
Gun prank? Is that like taser prank, but
Or you just
not?
fire a gun in the vicinity of him.
Yeah. But it's just a jag.
Yeah.
So I'm
of
shouting out
course.
Sean. Go and show him some love. He really needs that shit today. Just go say something nice to him.
I have to get Crane to do my plate sometime. Maybe I'll put just like barb on it or something.
I'm really bad at coming up with license plate names, so best I could do is, you know, what I got on there, and no one gets it anyway, so.
Yeah.
See, you guys heard Jaeger got 120 years.
When does court case happen?
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Lexi was telling me about it earlier today. That's
Hmm.
about all she told me was that he got like 120 or 150 or something like over 100 years.
Yeah, it was 120, and then I think there's parole too. I don't know how much, but he's gonna be in there for a while.
I'm thinking it's about bedtime. I'm all tuckered out.
Alright.
After I spin the block in the new car one more time. Oh, frick, I gotta get a new radio and my rings clean too. I'm never on radio anymore.
I gotta fix my rings too.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Alright, stay safe.
Bye.
Alright. Shot him some gifties too. Wait, what the hell is... What's the context? Sean had to put his pet down today. So, you had to like... Yeah. And I also feel bad because he's going around giving pets to people too. Like, I feel... That shit sucks, you know? Yeah, we got misery. Can't believe you missed a critical moment.
There he goes.
There he goes. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out too long, or not after too long too.
Yeah, it's all good.
Been a small day for me.
Yeah.
Alright. See you later, Bjorn.
Hi, Pigeon.
See,
Bye,
see you,
Pigeon.
see you guys.
Bye, Pigeon.
Darkness falls, Jeff.
What does that mean?
The hour of twilight is here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Unless that's code for something, in which case you gotta, you know, we didn't go through these.
It is nighttime.
How you doing, Delver?
I've had a lot to think about, Jeff, about what's happened, and I've just been slowly pondering and, you know, just slowly planning out and strategizing my future. Yep, just had some meals and meetings and stuff today. Pretty standard, really. Nice to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Yeah, just found him.
Any new hobbies recently?
Not really. I'm kind of back to my old mundane ways, which really fucking sucks, to be honest. Other than the fact that I'm selling burners, so that's nice.
You got any in stock?
Or is that Madman Lando? He's probably playing WoW right now, honestly. Waiting for me to stop streaming and...
Oh, okay.
So he can watch more JoJo's.
Yeah.
Delver's been playing too much Castlevania too.
Oh, well, he owes me $1 million, so...
Gary owes you $1 million?
Yeah. So if you want to give me the phone, you could just tell him you gave it to me because he owes me $1 million.
I already stashed the phone somewhere.
Oh. What a shame.
Yeah.
Alright, well, suppose that's fine.
My misery. Oh, you were so happy to walk out the door earlier. Just walk out the door.
Aww. Oh. Almost. Oh.
There we go.
Aww, so cute.
Good girl.
Aww. Aww. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know, I'm still feeling kind of lost. Kind of just doing whatever I can.
Wow.
The word.
Well, I feel you there, Jeff. We all get lost every day, you know, ever since what happened, but we must remain vigilant, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting to hear what his the word is.
The word.
Just fucking... I'm pretty sure it's the white one. Oh. Yeah, that shit was annoying me. It's just too much effort to go.
I will see you later. It's just that if I don't leave now, I will pee my pants.
Yeah, go for it. Go do your thing.
Aww,
So cute.
is that a Saints car? Oh, it's a local car. Say hi, misery.
Kitty. Aww. Kitty cat.
Such a good little kitty, aren't you? Does it purr? I imagine.
Aww.
Yeah, what a good cat.
Little cat nap.
Alright, well, I'm gonna introduce Misery to our new home.
Hell yeah.
I will see you later, Blue Jeff.
Alright. Go see what's going on. Take care of some things.
Yeah,
Good to see
Purse.
you're doing well.
Yeah, good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hanging in there.
That's good.
All right. See you later.
Bye. Relax, Misery.
We've got Ripley in front of us, which is why I'm asking. So. He's riding around his pink bike.
Sure, I'll count it.
Guys, I got my kitty. Actually, let's go get a car, Misery. Why do you like this, No Twist? So Alex has become a crazy cat lately. No. He had a pet forced onto her from a rigged raffle. True. God. Yeah, I know. We're gonna go get you food. Yeah, Japanese. Blech. I do not like the wide body. Do not enjoy this car.
Do you want anything, Lauren?
Yeah, we're going to get you
any
food,
combo will be
Misery.
fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get lost in the mountains. We're going. What lime is it? Yeah, getting a cat was definitely a self-grief. But I was already aware of that from being along Fiona's cat for so long. We treasure. Sanosuke coming in with the 20 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Anime Police is trying to catch up. Why don't you take your cat to Uwu for play dates? Dude, you're so noob. Yeah, Uru doesn't have red beans and rice.
Fuck! Like, he went into Air 1. God damn it. Fuck.
Don't
Okay,
have
well, there goes
friends. Yeah, okay. What are you doing? Sitting playing WoW by yourself right now? Alright, I'll be right back, Misery. Okay, well, you've never said an in-character thing in your life, so I don't know what you're talking about. I drove all the way up here.
Hello?
Hey, do we got steaks at the house?
Yeah, I got steaks.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
is that
man.
you at the house? I heard someone like opening the garage and I was like running
No,
around.
I'm not at the house right now. I'm all the way up in Polito. There's no food here.
Oh, yeah, we got
Just got plotted with
steaks.
by an owl.
Wait, why are you in Polito?
I'm just gonna
Nice.
get food
It
for
might have been
Misery.
Claire. I heard Claire in here earlier.
Because they didn't put cat food in the
Sorry,
bag.
an owl outfit then, baby.
Considering the
Misery.
angel, from what Fiona said,
Yeah.
the angels are wearing animal outfits, then yeah.
Yeah.
They formed a new racing
No,
crew.
but no, I
apparently,
mean,
a
I could cut up
notorious
some
racing
fresh
crew.
steaks like right now. I mean,
Yeah, I need to feed Misery.
No phasing.
oh, wait, they don't even have
There are no
like
phasing
pet
crew.
food there in stock?
No, that's why I was asking. I'm gonna have to make it a steak.
I should start making Delver branded pet food. I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner.
I don't know what Flippy has to say about that.
Yeah.
She's in Vendetta, so.
You know,
Okay,
like an all-in-one
I'll make
pet
sure
food.
it stays in stock. I'll make sure it stays in stock. Yeah, it'll be like, it'll have like the pet
Yeah, it
food,
seems
but it'll
like
also have like the
very,
stuff that makes
yeah,
their
I don't
teeth
know, it's
clean.
chill,
Like I'll
seems
do
chill.
that, and then
Wow.
maybe I'll do like an all-in-one, so like this is edible for like as many animals as possible.
Yeah.
Like I just put like every animal on the bag, including humans. Not a bad idea.
Hmm.
All right, well, I'm cutting the steaks right now, so
I'm on my way back from Polito.
okay, I believe you.
Coming. On my way.
All right, well,
Hmm. Puppies are howling. Dude, I remember when they first like added canines to the server and they used to bug out and steal cars. That shit was so fucking funny.
Oh, there's cops. There's cops.
Yeah, a ton of
At
them.
all those?
Do you have a screwdriver?
No.
There's the demons in the fucking. Oh, there's troopers in here too. Fuck. I think it's Suarez.
Cricket.
Hey Delver, what's up?
Oh, how do you want your steak cooked?
Probably like medium rare, I guess. I don't know.
All right, great.
I don't know. I can't.
See you here.
Can you make one blue rare for Misery?
Oh yeah, I forgot the cat. Okay.
Yeah, I
should
wanna
be
make
raw, or
sure.
do you think it's better if it's cooked?
Well, just like do a light sear on it, you know, so it's like, you know, partially cooked. Because I don't want.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't want to eat raw meat.
That's kind of what they eat, though. Like, that's like.
Well, it's gonna be like.
I mean, I've eaten raw meat before.
Yeah,
I'm
but
fine.
I want Misery to experience what a steak tastes like, you know?
I get where you're coming from. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
Alright. I'm turning in the ICC now. This motherfucker keeps hanging up on me today. It's realistic. You've seen the driving dog?
Obviously, I'm not gonna hold him up.
Yeah.
There's too many in there. Yeah, that's the problem.
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
What? What? What joke am I making, Delver?
It's not a joke.
Okay, well, you just asked me if this is some kind of twisted joke. Like, I don't... What's the joke?
You tear up my fucking grass with my car, and you get grass all in the wheels.
Okay, well, it's my car.
No, it's not. No.
Yeah, I own it.
Okay, Alex. What you just trying to rob me? I get out of prison, you just rob me?
No, I've been paying for it. It's my car.
Why don't you finish the fucking job?
All right, maybe I will.
What do you mean maybe you will?
Yeah, maybe I will.
Okay, come on.
I'm joking. Wouldn't do that to you, Delver.
Okay, one... One blue rare? For, and, one, medium rare?
All right. How am I supposed to do it? Am I supposed to, like... Am I supposed to like chew it up for her or what?
Oh, I didn't. Shit, I didn't think about
I
that.
didn't really think about this either. Do I have to like cut it into little pieces or something, or?
I mean, some animals do. I don't remember which animals do that. So, I know some animals do that. Like they
Yeah,
chew it
let
up and then they.
me ask Sean here.
Yeah, like I know cats eat meat. Like I know that. Never really thought about that. It's like, what if your cat chokes? You know?
Yeah, you know, that's exactly what I'm worried about. I just don't know.
And then it's like, do you like spit the food in your cat's mouth, or do you let the cat like
Do
just
I have
kind
to
of
like
get
let
in
it?
there?
Well, I have a pet food bowl. So I think I just chew it up and spit it out in the bowl. I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah,
Sean
okay,
hasn't
that makes
responded to me yet.
sense. Ooh. I mean, if the cat eats it, then like it's probably fine. Like I don't see how it would be bad.
Yeah, you know,
like as long if it's like like chewed and stuff, then like you essentially just reduced all risks.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know how to do this stuff. Can you imagine what would happen if I adopted a baby?
Yeah,
I don't
and
know
then
how to
it's
do that
like
shit.
yeah, and then it's like on one hand, the risk of the meat being not pre-chewed means that your cat could choke, but if it's chewed, there's no downsides. So from like a calculated risk point of view, that's like the most correct answer. Because for one of them, you're taking a risk, and one of them, you're not.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna try calling Sean. I guess I don't
Jeez.
know. Oh, Sean's not picking up.
Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of up to you. I mean, you know. I mean, if you're strictly from like a risk assessment point of view with the well-being of your cat in mind, then there's kind of only one option.
Huh.
It's like you could take like a 20% chance that your cat chokes, or you could just not take that chance at all.
Yeah, I'm good. This guy's donut walling me. So
Yeah, I don't know.
guess
Sean still hasn't survived.
And like, you know, you could look at it as like maybe from your point of view, it seems a little weird because a lot of humans don't do that.
Yeah, you know,
But
like
if it's
just don't.
your cat dying, that's more than weird. That's really sad. So
I just don't know how often I'm supposed to feed her. Like, you know, and then I have to find another cat to find out if she's gay or not. I just found out she's not even fixed. Which
that probably helps with that. Like that probably makes that easier to figure out then, maybe. Because like we know the juices are flowing properly, I guess.
No. What?
Which is good. It's really good. So I don't know. Reminds me, I gotta get the oil checked on my mower. Violet didn't do that. Oh no, I'm stressing
like
out.
that.
But do you think Sean's gonna like come through, or do you think we just kind of have to?
I don't know. I'm, you know, that's like, geez.
There's kind of only one option. I mean, regarding the amount of food, for you to chew up and feed to your cat, I don't know. It's kind of tricky because some pets, like, they'll just keep eating. It kind of depends on the animal, like their personalities. I feel like cats, it's more common that like they will just kind of only eat what they need, but some cats don't. Like Garfield, he keeps eating, and
Yeah.
that's not really good for him.
Oh, Sean's fine. Okay, he said don't chew it up for her.
Oh. Does he want to do it?
I don't know.
Oh. Why would he want to do it? Do you
He
think
said,
he's
I
like,
mean,
it's
also
one of
don't
those?
suggest that. I don't think I'm supposed to feed it steak. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Maybe it's like, you know how like when you get like a puppy, like they have to stay with like their parent for a bit so they like grow up properly. Maybe it's kind of like that with Sean, where like he's been taking care of this cat for a little bit, so it's kind of has to get like slowly uh adapted off of him, you know? So the cat doesn't like have any issues or anything like that.
Yeah. Hmm. What? Only
Huh.
chicken, he's saying? Does this mean I have to go all the way up to Polito and just kill one of the chickens that live in my house?
Wait, only chicken?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. You're telling me a cat's only supposed to eat one thing for the rest of its life? I mean, come on.
He said to cook scrambled eggs. So I don't have to kill my chicken? My house came with chicken in Polito. They just chill there.
Are you supposed to, like, chew up the egg before you put it in the pan or after?
Good point. Let me ask.
Because, like, I don't really want to chew up a raw egg. You know? It's kind of gross.
He's not responded yet? You think he's looking it up?
Okay, well, if he's looking it up, then what are you calling him for?
I don't know. He's the pet guy. I don't know. He's the pet guy. You know, I
guess, huh.
figured that he would have known. Okay, well, you just said Alex. Okay, what?
Maybe it's like one of those things where once the pet's off his hands, like, he doesn't care anymore, you know? Like, maybe his ethics aren't in the right place.
I said, why are you asking about chewing it? I told him I'm fucking panicking.
Like, why is he being weird about it?
Put the egg in the pan and scramble.
With your mouth? It's like, I feel like you might burn your mouth.
Bird that shit.
Oh. I think he's jealous. I bet he's upset that it's not his cat anymore, and he wants to only have like a close
And
bond
he
to the
probably
cat
does
himself.
know. But I need to find a new AI best friend for Alex.
He's like, oh, it's not my cat anymore. No one's gonna be like as close friends with this cat as I am. Kind of ridiculous.
Said her food should not go in my mouth. But like, how do I know if it tastes good for her?
Yeah, so what if it's like poisonous or something? Like I'm pretty sure if you look up like dosages and stuff, like humans can take way more poison than cats can, because like our bodies are larger, you know?
Yeah.
So like a lethal dose of something that might make us a little sick, but that might kill the cat. So for safety reasons, it's like it's probably better for everybody if like you make sure the food's fine.
Yeah, I don't
Also the choking problem.
I don't understand why. He said, okay. He said, cook the egg in the pan, scrambled, and give it the misery. Don't mama bird that shit. I said, okay, it might burn my mouth if I have to chew it for her afterwards. He sent a bunch of question marks and exclamation marks, and he said, what are you saying to me? Her food should not go in your mouth. Then I asked, okay, how do I even know if it tastes good for her? And then he said, take a bite and eat it for yourself, then swallow. Don't give it
Okay,
to...
I feel like you're saying the same things, but like in different ways, you know?
Yeah, but like... He said, take a bite and eat it yourself, then swallow. Don't give it to her after it's been in your mouth. Like, I don't understand that part.
I feel like he's just repeating the same thing back to you.
Yeah, like, I don't have a definite answer.
I don't know. It's kind of odd. Like, why is he making such a big deal out of it?
I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, so, do we have eggs?
No?
Fuck.
I don't even know who sells eggs. Like, where do you buy eggs? I think I tried to buy eggs at some point. Oh yeah, at one point,
Andy.
Andy sells eggs? I know where to get milk. Because one time you ordered me and my dad to buy milk and eggs, and we found milk, but no eggs.
Andy's not replying to me. She might be busy.
Oh.
I think that survivor thing's still happening.
Oh, is it still going?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Also, he's telling you to only feed the cat chicken and chicken products? Like, why?
I don't know.
You know, they do happen to sell
Oh,
chickens
fuck
at
yeah,
Pluto
Alex did
Pets.
sell
Maybe
her
this is
eggs.
like a branding thing. Like it's like those doctors who try and sell you like pills and stuff.
Sorry.
Because they're paid off by the pill company. Maybe he's doing that.
Yeah, maybe. I
I don't know.
Last
This is
time I
kind of
saw
on
it-
you to figure out.
Yeah, I know. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, I don't blame you. This is like.
Yeah,
This
because
is
I
bad.
looked in the gift. I looked
Oh
in
my
the
god!
gift
You know what I
bag.
should do? Yeah. I should sell pre-chewed pet food.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't even get a
Okay.
water bowl. I have to find another bowl for the water.
Oh my! They didn't give you a water bowl?
No.
You got the fountain in the front, I guess, but it's not the same. I might have one. No, I don't. I think I used to have like pet accessories, but I think I gave them all to Tori on her birthday.
Yeah, she does have a lot of those. I think they're all in Lando's car. Let me
Oh.
see if Lexi has eggs I can steal. Come on, Lexi, pick up. Sorry,
have to
Misery.
finish
I know
cooking the
you
rest
want
of
the
the
steak,
steaks.
but I can't give it to you.
Hi, Alex.
Lexi, do you have eggs in your house?
Do I have eggs in my house?
Yes, please. We don't have eggs at the ICC, and Polito Pets is out of food, and I'm supposed to... I'm not supposed to baby bird my cat, but I am supposed to scramble up eggs.
Why are you feeding your cat scrambled eggs?
Because that's what Sean told me to do.
Sean told you to feed the cat scrambled eggs.
Well, yeah, I wanted to feed her a steak, you know, because we have steaks. And, you know, Delver cooked one up, and then I was like, okay, well, let me ask Sean if I'm supposed to, like, chew this up for her.
Yeah, they
and
eat
he said,
raw
and he,
steak.
Yeah, well, no, he said don't feed the cat steak. So now I'm fucking panicking, you know, I don't have chicken, I don't have chicken here, and I don't have eggs.
I don't have eggs.
You don't have
any
eggs?
eggs? No.
Fuck.
No. Oh my god. Who would have eggs? Harmony Diner. Harmony Diner, because they always make the eggs with their meals. They'll have eggs.
You don't have any eggs in your house.
I don't have any eggs.
What about at the
Those
Angel's
things are
house?
expensive. I don't think we have eggs either. Yeah, the monkey doesn't eat eggs. Charles doesn't eat eggs. Charles only eats pizza.
Fuck.
No, honestly, Harmony Diner. Eggs are expensive. They're like $7 a carton.
Oh shit, I have a spicy chicken sandwich. Hold on.
What about the fridge door?
Oh, true. Yeah, I'd have to go check that.
Check the
Except
fridge door. See if
well,
there's
that
any
fridge
eggs
door
left.
is Stag. Stag has the fridge door.
Shit. What about in Bjorn's fridge?
Bjorn with the bed.
Shit.
And I don't. And you know, Egg doesn't come around anymore, so I can't get eggs from her.
Oh, she used to birth them.
She used to birth so many eggs.
No, she used to steal them from me when I used to do Clucking Bell stuff.
Yeah, she used to just shit them all over the place. The roosters. It was disgusting. But this is literally like the point where, you know, like that ability of hers would be very useful to me right now because I need an egg.
She literally could just feed your cat all day.
You know, I know someone
Yeah.
who might baby bird eggs to the cat who also has eggs.
Well, don't worry. You said I'm not supposed to baby bird the cat.
Yeah, but I know
Honestly, I
someone
would
who
just
knows
feed the
more
steak.
about this.
Probably likes it better.
Winsong.
What does Sean know?
She's an expert.
I assume he knows a lot.
What does Sean know?
Like he's advising.
Well, she
heavily
also
against
works
that.
at Polito Pets.
Oh, okay.
And she has chickens.
She has chickens?
Yeah, and she works at Polito Pets.
Okay, well, she works at Polito Pets. She could just give me the pet food that I need. The
Oh.
reason that I'm in this situation is because Polito Pets didn't have pet food, and they didn't give me pet food.
Okay, I didn't think about this.
What are they feeding their animals?
I don't know.
What about Uwu Cafe? They probably sell cat food.
Yeah, I might have to try Uwu. Lexi's saying to go to Harmony Diner, but I don't think they're gonna sell me an egg.
Well, I guess they make breakfast. They do that.
Yeah, maybe
they got
Uwu.
eggs.
Maybe Ash
I
has some.
think.
Ash has chickens.
They might not sell the eggs on its own though. So like,
Ash
who
has
wants to
chickens and
pick an
rabbits.
egg off of a whole breakfast plate
Alright,
and throw the
you think
rest
I should
out?
try and get a hold of her.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
All right, thank
If I
you.
have some, I'll let you know.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What's up, Alex?
Hey Ash, I was just on the phone with Lexi, and she said that you had chickens, and I was wondering if I could get an egg because Polito Pets is out of stock of pet food, and Sean told me to scramble up eggs for my cat, and I'm just panicking because I don't know what to do, and nobody has eggs.
Well, I don't have a pet chicken, but I can get you some eggs from the cafe if you want.
That would be lovely. Can I meet you there?
I'm currently helping someone out with a storefront.
Oh, okay.
Let me call you in like 10 minutes or so.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye
Bye. Oh. Okay, Ash is gonna hook me up with some eggs from the
She came
Uwu Cafe
through?
for in
Oh
about
my.
like 10 minutes. Yeah.
What a relief.
Oh God, I'm ooh, you know?
That could have been really bad.
Yeah.
Could have been real bad. Jeez. Well, I guess your cat's all set now, more or less.
Yeah. It's alright, Misery. We're gonna get you some food soon.
You got like other plans for like things for your cat? Like, you know, a cat dentist and like a cat massage therapist and like normal therapist, all that kind of stuff. Music teacher. Teach your cat like the piano or something. Clarinet.
What is going on here?
Oh no. Well, what a relief.
Yeah.
What a relief indeed. Oh. You should get your cat a pilot's license.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how cool it'd be to like have your cat fly the plane while you're just like chilling in the back?
It'd be really cool, honestly. You know, just you could do anything.
I mean,
You
I
could
just
do
realized you
anything.
probably could feed your cat fish because they eat fish. So I guess if it's like the end of the world, just get a fishing rod.
Oh, Sean's getting food now. He said I scared him to the point where he's leaving Survivor after Tribal.
Oh. Why? Like, what's he scared of?
My questions, I think.
Okay, well, maybe you should tell him like I don't want you to chew up my cat's food. Like it's not your cat anymore.
True.
It's like I feel like he's kind of got an ulterior motive, you know, like he's still
Yeah,
attached to
let me
this
tell him
cat,
that.
and he's got to just let it go.
Jeez.
Was he like Is he bringing the food, or do you have to go pick it up, or?
I don't know.
Do you think the cat can drive?
I don't know. He likes gravitating to the back seat of the car.
Oh.
Yeah, he's like claimed it as he just like claimed it as her domain.
Huh.
He loves the back seat of a GTR.
What if we get like a car with 2 seats and you sit in the back and then you tell your cat, get in the car. Then your cat just drives you around everywhere. It'd be pretty cool.
True, I could try that.
You know, just an idea. Just an idea. Also, why is this car not, like, where are the money sign wheels? I thought you put them back.
It's like a temporary thing. Every time I pull it out of the garage, it's gonna come back out normal.
No, it's not a temporary thing.
And it's my car, so.
It's not your car.
Okay, are you paying for it right now?
Yeah, I paid the price. I paid the price for this car. Double treason.
Okay, but the car's in my name, so I own it.
Yeah, well, I own this house.
No, Bjorn does.
It's on
It's
my
in his
property.
name.
I allow Bjorn to use it.
But the house is in Bjorn's name.
Yeah, but it's still mine.
Seems unlikely.
When the apocalypse hits, there's not gonna be paper anymore, so it won't matter what's on paper.
Yeah, well. Name one apocalypse.
The
Go ahead, I'll wait.
The
Yeah, that's right. You can't even think about one. It's not even worth trying, Delver. You clearly
the
can't
great,
think of one.
The Great Flood.
Like the Bible one?
No, I'm talking about the movie Flushed Away. You ever watch that?
Is that the one with the mouse?
The Time the Sky Fell.
Is that Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
No.
Okay, well,
the
there
time
wasn't...
all the dinosaurs died.
Okay, well... Yeah, but that, like...
2012.
Okay, well, 2012 didn't happen. Neither did
Yeah,
Y2K.
it did. Yes, it did.
Okay, it happened in a movie.
No.
And dinosaurs
it
aren't
happened
even
for
real.
Yeah. That's what you think.
Okay, name one dinosaur.
Me? It's been so much time, you know, I remember when things were different. And, it's like everyone's forgotten about me in this city.
Well, I mean, are you even keeping up with your influencing?
Yeah, a little bit. I've got some projects on the horizon.
That's the thing, Delver. It's only a little bit. You gotta give them more.
You're right.
You gotta let the nation know that, you know, you're still out there.
Yeah, I feel like I need to do something to change it up, though, so I've been thinking about it.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, it's a new me now. I'm a different person now.
Yeah, and you gotta spread your ideals, Delver.
Yeah. I got a lot of ideals to spread, so I should probably start doing that more.
It's time to radicalize the nation. When was this last vertical
I
video?
do
It was like last
agree. I
week.
do agree. I do have some plans for that, so I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it.
It was like last week during the election. Or, sorry,
Someone's
not
screaming
last.
over there.
Was that last week? No, it wasn't last week. The week before that, 2 weeks ago. It was right before the election ended. Yeah, he did it way too late.
Yeah, so apocalypses are real? You know, to be honest, Alex, I find it offensive that you would say apocalypses aren't real, because I experience a real apocalypse.
Oh, really?
My entire homeland was destroyed.
The grotto's right here.
Well, yeah, the grotto, but I was talking about Sanguine Isle.
You know, I'm just saying, like, the
Like,
grotto.
in our timeline, that's gonna be
the
written
grotto
like
is-
when Atlantis sunk, you know? When Atlanta sunk.
Yeah, well, the grotto's always been for you, been here for you. It's never changed for you, and you just don't care about the grotto anymore, and it really hurts to hear
I
that.
do care about the grotto. See, you're putting words in my mouth that aren't there, okay?
Okay, well, you know, like, the grotto probably, like, misses you and stuff, and you don't even like sleeping in there anymore.
Okay, I love the grotto, and the grotto loves me, and, trust me, I know how it feels. Okay, so you're kind of getting in between something right now.
Yeah, well.
When's this cat food getting here?
I don't know. I assume whenever Survivor ends, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry you have to wait. Misery.
I need to get a pocket watch.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, good, my discus is still in here. Those fish are really rare.
Ah.
You know, I don't think Jeff is adapting well to getting out of prison. I think he is upset that the love of his life is still in prison.
He's still trying to go back to prison?
Kind of sounds like it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I really hope he does a lot better. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I wish so too, but like, his cat girl GF in prison is pretty hot, so I don't know. He's kind of in a tough situation, so I kind of get where he's coming from. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Oh God. Do you think he feeds her cat food, like pre-chewed?
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna ask him that.
Careful. Wanted to play Next Fest games.
Police officer just petting a dog on the side of the road.
Weird.
Oh. Yeah, he was petting the dog that looks like Apocalypse over there. I think it was Ripley. And he left.
Yeah, Pocky always like wanders out here and just stares.
You just stopped and pet the dog.
Yeah, I can never get a hold of
Strange.
Julian, so you know, like I.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you could have just...
Well, that's why I hopped over. I saw Misery there, you know, I didn't want to step over her. Oh, careful.
My bad? You know, I feel like if you're saying you're gonna like deliver crucial food for a
Hey,
pet,
Ash.
like maybe it should
Hi,
be.
I am going to
oh.
get the eggs from Uwu right now if you want to meet me then.
Okay, yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Thank you so much. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Alright, Ash is hooking me up with the eggs.
Oh my! Oh, thank goodness! Thank
Yeah, I
goodness.
know.
She making you stop by Uwu?
Yeah, I'm gonna meet her at Uwu.
Oh. Oh, can I come with?
Yeah. Come on, Misery. Hmm.
Can you fucking watch it on the grass, please?
Yeah, I drove carefully. I didn't even do a sick drift or anything.
Okay, I'm just really like nervous about it. I gotta
Yeah, you
do
see
like
how
a
I, like,
once over
threaded
on
the
it.
needle and
Now that
stuff?
I did see what you did, yeah.
Yeah, I was being very careful. I made sure to drive on the sidewalk, you know, like...
Just did one, okay.
I've just been
All right.
panicking a lot about the grass today, so I just gotta make sure it's all
Yeah,
it's
don't
all
worry
good
about
when
it,
I do a
gotcha.
full once over again. Because Violet hasn't been cutting it as much, it's been growing to a longer length, so I can't just like mow it to the length that I want or it's gonna dry out. So I have
Yeah.
to slowly mow it down lower and lower.
I think you
It's
should
like,
have
I
did the
gotta let
control
the
bird
grass
thing.
recover.
Oh, alright, I might get a hacking device.
I don't know. So I need to get a cow.
Yeah.
Do you think they're gonna be able to tell if I butcher the cow for food and I just steal another cow that looks like it?
Yeah,
Because, like, I feel like in a way it's more ethical to do it that way than to just buy the food at the store.
Yeah.
Because I'm really accepting what's going on there, you know?
Yeah, Sean said he's making food too, so this will go great.
Is he just like chewing it up or like what's he?
I don't know. Come on, Misery. Want to go meet the other kitties?
Oh, maybe we can see, like, we can test out our theory, you know? We can see what the cat's interested in.
Whoa, look at this. Holy shit.
Look at all the bicycles.
Yeah, this is a devious lick right here.
I want to do, like, the domino thing.
Yeah.
Food is on the tray. I hope you have a fantastic
thank you.
day. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa.
Hey guys, grab your food. Grab your. Let me see what it will. I'll call some.
Huh?
I hope you have a fantastic
I don't know where Ash is.
I don't know.
Hi, Ash.
You know, I would love to just shrink down to cat size and then just, like, go to town in here.
Yeah.
Be like one of my dreams. I would just live in that little.
I'm sorry, I'm in a
hole over
huge
there.
rush. Alex, I popped them on the tray for you here.
Okay, how much do I owe you?
Ash.
No, I love you.
Thank you so much, Ash.
Wow, that was so nice.
That was really nice of her. Can you just charge me $100?
$100. 1 second.
For like a side.
Hey, Iona, you guys go hunting sometimes?
Please swipe. What side would you like?
Oh no, it's just paying back Ash. Thank you so much.
Oh, okay. Yep. Have a good one.
Wow, what a day. Oh,
Come on, Misery. Thank you.
do you think it's like they're free? Like the bicycles are free?
I don't know. Curious to know what's going on.
Should I
You think
ask?
it's like a survivor thing?
Ripley's been here.
Yeah.
Oh. What? No, I thought it was like how you get like some
Ripley knows it's
restaurants you
stolen.
get like a
Don't-
free
don't
straw
break-
or
don't break
something, you know, like.
Yeah,
Let me
I
ask.
just bought a hacking device.
Are the bicycles free or are they display only? Oh. No problem. I won't mess with them. Okay, they don't know whose bicycles they are,
Well,
so
somebody
I
311
don't,
did.
I don't
Ripley
know.
already came by. I think
Yeah.
they're looking for the cops. so
Alright,
it's
now
up
I
to
have
you,
to go
honestly,
cook up
but-
these eggs.
Oh, you didn't get them cooked?
No, she gave me a 6-pack of eggs.
Oh.
Come on, Misery. Damn, it's kind of popping off out here. You hear that?
I heard music. I don't really hear anything else.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Ash.
You're welcome anytime, okay?
Appreciate it.
Wow, really nice stuff.
Oh yeah.
Alright, is he coming over now?
I don't know. I'm gonna just cook up these eggs really quick, you know? Like, I don't want them to go bad or anything.
Where are you cooking them?
At the ICC.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just don't normally go this way.
I like to drive on the freeway.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, you know, it's just nice to just
Yes.
go out in a drive.
Yeah, this is an efficient route.
Yeah, I did take a wrong turn.
Well, you know, no one's judging or anything like that, so I don't.
Yeah, it's alright. Just like do a little loop around. Yeah, I know, Misery. We're just taking the scenic route, that's all. Oh.
Oh.
Haha, little prank.
That was pretty close. I mean,
yeah.
Okay.
It's a little prank. Keep you on edge.
Yeah, no,
Keep you on your
I'm
toes.
on edge.
No, and I didn't mean it like that. You know, just keeping you on your toes. You never know when something bad like that could happen.
For sure. Yeah, no, like an apocalypse, for example.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is a really, really nice route we're taking here. Really nice drive. You know, no one drives anymore. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like everyone's just getting from point A to point B.
Exactly.
No one's really driving.
And like nobody ever just drives on the freeway. It's incredible.
I mean, we're the only car.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Why are we the only
Jeez.
car? Actually, that was kind of creepy. Why were we the only car?
I don't know.
Hello.
Did the apocalypse just happen?
Hello.
Oh, you think there was like, what's that movie? The movie about the rapture?
The rapture?
Yeah. Maybe the rapture happened?
Oh. I think if like everybody else just disappeared, I'd probably go loot a store or something.
Oh.
I got a bit of a looting fantasy. I just want to steal stuff and make like a layer of all the stuff I found. It's not really stealing though, if I'm the only person. It's just like relocating all my stuff.
Yeah. Damn, this song goes kind of hard.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Hey, I'm in a cop car right now. I stole a cop car.
Huh?
I'm gonna pick you up. I'm in a cop car. I stole a cop
Come on,
car.
Missouri, let's go cook you some eggs.
Let me put some stuff away.
This way, Misery.
Give me a second.
We're going to the Yo house.
See, she's so hungry, she's stupid right now.
Ooh, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know. It's alright, I'll just bring it to her in the garage.
Oh.
Maybe she'll find her way in. Fucking pathing. Hmm. Three, two, one, and run. Misery.
Hello?
Hello? Shit, big shit. Alright, just lay there.
The cat pass out?
Yeah, she's just waiting. Be right back.
Oh.
Delver, is this pan clean?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't use it. I've never used that pan before.
Uh. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, fuck. No, shit, fuck.
What?
Radio lot.
Fuck.
What happened?
Burn the eggs.
All of them?
Just one. I guess I didn't ask how
Oh.
many eggs I was supposed to use. I didn't think I had to use all of them at the same time.
Wait, did you burn them all or not?
It stuck to the pan and I couldn't get it unstuck.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a no-stick pan.
What?
Yeah, I don't think that's a no-stick pan.
Or the cops are like blocking the road of the pinkeens,
okay.
but they're not doing a very good job of it because I just
There's
crashed
like
into them
benefits
like 200 miles an
using a
hour.
not no-stick pan.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck, they're right here.
I think I almost killed like 3 cops. What the
These
fuck?
pans
I
are
don't know,
way better.
I don't organize these. Like that was my dad's job. He never
Mine's on.
used them though.
Right, well,
Because he
maybe I need to try a different burner.
Like, he never believed in making steaks in a frying pan. He was like pretty against it. He only wanted to put them on the
Yeah.
grill.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm inside. I'm cooking an egg. I did not burn it.
Oh my god, let me in.
Okay, Delver, can you go let in Sean?
Oh,
by his
yeah, absolutely.
What is
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Taurus thing? What the fuck?
Just go to the front door.
Is this the front door?
It's in front of the fountain.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Knock knock.
Yeah, Delver, should be there. I'm gonna cook this next egg.
Oh my god.
Yeah, give me a second. J Pink. That name sounds familiar.
I'm just personally concerned as a friend. I heard you're only trying to push chicken-related products on this cat, and I find it awfully funny that you happen to sell chickens at Pleto Pets also.
Delver, stop looking
Quite the
into
mystery
it. Stop,
indeed.
stop. Stop looking so far
As you
into
can
it.
see, the cat is tired because
God,
it's
Missy.
no food.
Oh. I got immunity idols. Sorry.
It's not an immunity idol. That's one of Stag's figurines.
It's an immunity idol for a survivor.
No, no, it's not. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what one of the immunity idols are.
That's what they
it
look
is.
like?
Yes, that's what the immunity idols are.
What? That's where
Yes.
some of our figurines went?
I guess.
Okay, hold on. Right this way. Alex, I got really bad news. Alex?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Is there a fire? What's?
Yeah.
Is there a fire?
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Don't pour water on it. You have to cover the pan.
Do
Gonna
not
use the cause a
pour
grease
water.
fire.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that.
Don't put water on it.
Alright, fine. I'll
Just put like another pan on it.
go.
Okay. No. Sure. Yeah.
It's glass. It's glass. It's fine.
What the hell did you do?
I haven't cooked in a really long time, alright? I've been out of the restaurant industry for so long, okay?
You can't cook eggs. Once you see that they're like,
you come on down
What?
here. We invite you into my home, and you judge us for not being able to cook eggs.
Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to cook eggs, Delver.
Oh, therefore we're fucking idiots.
Did I say that you were fucking idiots? No.
So fucking sorry. Here, I'll cook the third egg.
No, you don't need to
I'll-
cook the eggs. I have the food. I have the food.
Okay, but I have 4 eggs remaining.
Okay. Well, put them in the fridge. Delver can eat them later.
Fridge
Or
don't
you.
eat eggs.
Someone can eat them later. Bjorn can
I
eat
don't
them
like
later.
them.
He's been bulking, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm just a fucking idiot.
Oh, no, you're not.
I can't even cook a fucking egg.
You didn't chew up
Yes,
the
you
eggs yourself,
can.
Sean, did you?
No, I did not.
You didn't like pre-chew this.
Okay,
right?
that's good.
No, I did not. Okay, look into my backpack. You'll find some
Oh, thank goodness.
cat food. So, couple things. One, you don't need to give her the whole can. Okay, you could just give her part of the can. I would say like half, even if that. 2 times a day. You don't need to do more than that. It's
Do you
completely
chew
fine.
up the metal, or like how does that work? 'Cause I don't
Do
think you
not
could eat
chew
that.
any of it.
Yeah, I gotta.
Just open the can,
got a
pour it
bowl.
out on a little plate or bowl, and then put it down for her to eat.
You did
That's
give me
it.
a bowl.
Okay, but the actual can, like, that doesn't.
Recycle.
It's
Recycle it.
recycling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
The
Y'all don't have,
recycling
like,
center
a-
has been closed for years.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is not true. There's one up in Sandy that is open. Windsong's.
Yeah, I actually work there. I'm a
What?
forklift operator there.
Yeah, Windsong's Recycling Center is open in Sandy.
So you're saying because, the fucking recycling center that used to be right next to Otto's, it used to be run by Matt Rhodes and Tessa.
That was
it's just been
so long
Yeah,
ago.
it's been closed, man. It's been closed for forever.
Years. Yeah. Windsong has one up north.
Do you use a whisk?
For what?
Eggs?
This person just said I should put my dick in it.
What the fuck? What?
Because I don't want to do
What the
that,
fuck?
especially if someone's gonna chew up the egg afterwards to feed to the cat.
Well, I mean, Joseph didn't have
That's
a
just-
problem fucking the sandwich.
True. True.
Well, that's like, not really. It's a bit of a controversial subject.
Huh.
Yes, you can use a whisk. Although that is overkill, in my opinion. You don't need to use a whisk. You can just use a fork and then, start to... I don't even know how the fuck you would explain this. Like, tilt the bowl a little bit,
Uh-huh.
Not, like, tilt it over so that the eggs fall out, but, like, tilt it just a little bit, right? And then hold your fork in the other hand and then just start to... Oh, God. I don't even know what the fuck... You know what? Sweets knows the fucking term for this. Hold on.
You're sounding so high and mighty about these eggs. Like, I bet you make yourself the Gordon Ramsay one every single fucking day, don't you?
Hell no, I don't make Gordon Ramsay fucking eggs. What is the term when you put eggs in a bowl and you start to whisk it with a fork, but it's not whisking? Is it aerating?
Emulsifying?
Like when you tilt the bowl up a little bit and you start to like, shake your hand a little bit to kind of break up the egg and the yolk to make it with just one. But it's not a whisk, you're using a fork. And there's like a certain movement that you use for your like hand. Huh. Okay, thank you. Bye. Sorry, he went to culinary school or some shit. I don't fucking know. It's apparently called aerating, I guess. I don't really fucking know. That's a big word. He said also you could just, just use a whisk. If you're gonna just use a whisk, it's fine.
I have to whisk the cat food?
Eggs. Eggs.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I thought eggs were cat food.
I mean, they can be, but like cat food in a can is already pre-done. You literally just, open the top, take half of it, put it in the bowl, put it on the floor, and then let Misery eat it, and then feed her like, I don't know, 12 hours later, if that. Maybe a little less than that.
Oh.
What?
That's true. I had a steak ready to go, and you told me no.
No steaks.
Why?
Because chicken
Why
is so
not?
much better for cats. Honestly, fish.
Well, yeah,
if
same
you have
thing
anything.
for humans, but
If you have fish,
we like to
they love
treat
fish.
ourselves.
Oh yeah, we got like a couple puffer fish.
Okay, not puffer fish. What are the fish that are in the fountains outside that Billy feeds?
Bluegill?
Are they just regular fish? Not poisonous?
Well, there's a lot of fish out there, but I think so.
Okay, if they're not poisonous, you
I
wouldn't
would
care
never
if
put
you...
a puffer fish in there. They're too valuable.
True. It's very true. But if you ever, run out of food again, you're not attached to any of the fish that are in the fountain, just yoink one out of the fountain. And then I'm not gonna say fry it up because we clearly know you and a stove are not. Just call me. Just call me, okay?
Okay. I'll make sure to call you with any question that I have.
Yeah, but we know how to cook steaks on a barbecue. Like, we can do that.
That's true, yeah, we do
have
know how to cook
tools,
steak.
and you're trying to stop us from
Steak's
using
the
them.
only thing that I've been cooking for a while.
Okay, y'all can eat the steaks, but I mean, if a dog can also eat a steak. Well,
Yeah, I assume the mercury.
don't
could
have
be
it
been
so
mercury
rare.
content.
I don't suggest a very rare steak. Just have
The
it. Probably
steak
like
was blue.
What?
Well, no,
What
it's
the
not.
fuck?
It's not blue. It's
What?
blue rare. It's
blue
seared.
rare.
It's lightly seared.
What the fuck? What? No.
Why?
No. Ew.
What?
Alex, how do you take
Tigers
your
eat
steaks?
raw meat.
Medium
Okay,
rare.
we're human. Ugh. We're
saying
humans.
for
We're
the
not
cat.
supposed to eat. No.
Well, Well, the way I eat my steaks, I make 3. I do a well done, a blue in the middle, and then another well done. It's like a steak Oreo.
You're eating all that meat, Delver?
Yeah, I run on meat.
Oh my god. Your poor fucking intestines. Hell no. Not me. I'm sorry, you can't catch me eating fucking 3 steaks. Bitch, I'll be bloated to hell.
Well, I understand that, but my body runs very efficiently. I run really hot, so I need all the meat. I'm
Hey,
like
Delver.
a jet, you know? I need like the high energy fuel.
Okay, Delver, not everyone has a high metabolism that they could just, shake off all the fucking weight that they gained, Delver. God. Kind of
Okay, well, I'm not,
considerate, to be honest.
it's just I'm like really active and stuff. Like I'm just moving all the time, you know? And all the things I have to think about on a day-to-day basis, all the stress.
Right.
Speaking of stress, actually, I need help, Sean. I need a lot of help. I'm sure you
With
noticed the
what?
lawn was very nice outside.
Uh-huh.
And, I've
I
been
don't know
so
nothing
stressed
about
out
cutting bushes.
ever since the war and all that. And I
Uh-huh.
realized
Kind of
that
do
I
have
think
the hazel backpack thing going on. Actually,
I realized
hold on.
something, Sean. I
Don't.
realized that
I hate to do this to you.
Do not. Hazel wishes he could look like me.
I bet that's
Now-
probably true.
I've spent a lot of time
Let me clarify.
making sure.
Look as good as me. Let me clarify that one. Not look like me.
Hold on, can you take off your hat for me?
Oh.
Please? Oh no.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
It's going back on.
Boy, you need a
as I-
haircut.
As I was saying, as you may
I
have
wish the
noticed
barbers
that the
had better,
grass,
it's not hairstyles. Sorry, yeah, go on with the grass, yeah.
How about we go into the dining room and have a seat?
Yeah,
Go and
I
have a
gotta
sit
go
down.
feed Misery anyways.
Oh yes, wonderful. Very nice. Oh, yep. Go for it.
Hey,
Anyway,
Misery.
as I was saying,
Mhm.
oh, by the way, is the temperature of the room good? Would you like me to throw another log on the fire, perchance?
This is your house, Delver. I'm not gonna make you put another fucking log on the goddamn fire. The temperature is
Legend of
fine, and if it
Stoffering?
wasn't, oh
Wonderful,
well.
wonderful.
I'll suffer.
No, you shouldn't view yourself that way, Sean. You don't need to suffer if you don't need to. From one humble king to another, Sean, never put yourself to such low limits.
Of course.
Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, so as you may have noticed, the grass is actually a little bit disarrayed out there because I was actually on a business trip. I was in prison, actually.
Yes,
the
I
government
remember.
decided to punish me for doing what I believed in.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't expect to get emotional about this, but as I was saying, yes, the grass is very overgrown and stuff, and my mower's doing
Misery.
great. But I've been doing a lot of research. I was at a convention called LawnCon, a lawn mowing convention.
Oh wow.
And I
see
read
Tim
about
Allen
the
there?
wonders about
Sorry.
something called the manu-mow scene, which means manual mowing, as
What the
opposed
fuck?
to automatic
Oh.
lawn mowing, which is with
Uh-huh.
lawnmowers.
Right.
And I realized that perhaps the true future of mowing lies in the past through the animals. I think I need a cow to help me graze the lawn.
Delver, what's your fucking issue?
What, Alex? What?
When we brought up LawnCon, you said it didn't exist, and now you're sitting here talking about it?
This is a business conversation, Alex. Okay, please don't tell anybody about LawnCon. I signed a few NDAs. I prefer if in writing you don't mention that the cow's for lawn mowing.
Okay, well, 2 things. One of them being, they are grazers to begin with, so they're going to eat the lawn, which in turn kind of makes them a lawnmower.
Indeed.
The second thing
Very excited about this. Yes.
is, well, don't get too excited. I'm not doing any cow adoptions from ever again.
I'm on the waiting list.
Let's see about that. One moment.
So why? Who deceived you in the farming scene?
It wasn't in the farming scene.
What? Why?
Well, Delver, unfortunately, when one bad apple ruins it for the rest, that's what happens.
The hell?
You can thank the people that were riding their cows around the city and not at their farms like they were supposed to keep them.
Oh, I don't care about that. The cow would just be here eating the grass.
Well, I know that, but what I'm saying is the reason why we're not
I have
doing
a car,
any...
Sean.
What? Again, I understand that, but what I'm saying is the reason that we're not doing any cow adoptions or farm animal adoptions is because of those people that decided to take their cows off the farms that they said that they were going to be at and ride them around in the city. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Those people ruined it for the rest.
That's unfortunate.
Wow. Well, I hear you,
So
Sean. I
hypothetically,
understand.
if Delver had to have a cow, or if Delver had a cow, and it was out here in the lawn, and would Delver have to chew the lawn for him?
Because I could do that.
My lord.
Like, if that helps, if that, like, convinces you that I'm more of, like, a good owner.
You guys.
But the
you
thing
guys,
is,
you guys.
this cow...
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, please.
I really don't like the fact how y'all are chewing
girl.
up your animals' food for them and then giving it to them. That's first of all gross, very gross, kind of gross. Second of all, they
Forgot to use the
have
item.
teeth and they are capable of eating it themselves and chewing it and swallowing it themselves. They're not babies, so no,
Well, they're our
don't
baby.
do that.
Yeah, it's my baby girl.
I understand
That's our
that,
baby
but,
girl,
you know,
Sean.
you don't need to chew your animal's food.
Oh. Well, I mean, what if they're sick and, like, they're having trouble chewing food?
Bring them to a vet.
Yeah, but it's like before the vet, like we're in the car ride, they're starving,
Well, I would hope that they wouldn't be to that point just yet of actually starving. That they
Oh.
would be okay to get them to the vet. Specifically Little Paws, because that's above my pay grade. I play pets. Yep. I only do checkups. The serious
Wow.
shit, go to Little Paws.
Oh.
I don't get how that one works.
All right, well, I
Or
suppose if there's no cows, there's no
if that's
cows.
just not working right because it's inside the house.
That's okay, Sean. I get that you got rules. I'm not gonna bother you about it.
Well, it's not necessarily that I have rules. I'm the one that's making the rule.
Oh, you just personally don't like. You just don't want to risk it, essentially.
It's not even necessarily that. It's the fact that I've seen what has gone on with people and them adopting their cows and such and farm animals, that I've had talks with the other managers of Pluto Pets, and we've all kind of agreed that it's better off to not do anything right now and probably for the rest of the time being.
Oh. Well,
However, the ICC is decently big.
yeah. I mean, I was just gonna have them go around and eat, or her eat the grass, and that would be kind of that.
There would
Also,
definitely be
I do want to
some
specify. I don't want to view this cow as a pet. I want to view them as a friend and a coworker.
Okay. So
Yeah, so we're gonna pay the cow.
Oh my god. Wait, why don't you just dress someone up as a cow at that point?
Well, because I don't think they can do what cows can.
I can dress up as a cow and eat the grass. I ain't gonna like it, but for the right price, I would. How much you talking?
Well, we might have a position available, but
Ah.
at the same time, gonna be honest, Sean, money's a little tight right now, and I'm pretty sure cows don't really care about money as much as they care about nice grass and treatment and stuff. It was gonna be more of a trade than financial compensation for the cow. But I will keep you in mind.
So you were gonna barter with the cow?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Oh.
it would have been like a pretty chill work environment. Like I would have had the cow like eat all the grass, and then we get our grass mowed, and then the cow's happy, and it's kind of like a rinse and repeat process.
Okay.
Little spark of
So-
genius on my part, actually.
So, how about this? If I can possibly get you a cow, okay, there are some very, very strict rules.
All right.
One of them being this cow does not leave the ICC at all whatsoever.
Like
doesn't
never.
leave the gates, doesn't leave the premises.
What about
Does
the
that mean the
college,
vet has
though?
to come here? Yeah, that's true. We also do own the college.
The college?
Yeah, across the street.
Yeah, I don't care about that, to be honest.
Or what if it's like the local neighborhood? So, for example, if I'm talking to Lexi, who lives like a block over, can I treat it like, can I have the cow ride me to their house and then
No.
back? As long as
No.
it's like very local?
No.
Okay.
I don't want you riding the cow around public streets or anything like that. I don't care if it's sidewalks. I don't care if it's anything. You leaving the premises, this premises in particular, with the cow, puts it in danger to get hit by a car or like basically in danger to get hurt, period.
All right.
So the cow stays here. You may bring it to the college. And those two are pretty much it. The only ones that I honestly feel comfortable with.
Oh, okay.
The other thing is, again, if this cow is staying in the ICC premises and that cat, obviously the cut will include that as the college as well, because I don't want to like keep saying ICC in college. We'll just say ICC in general. It is your cow, okay? I don't want to see other people besides you guys, okay, meaning Alex, Bjorn, anyone else that lives here, handling that cow.
What do you mean handling?
Either taking him out around the yard and, you know, doing that, or riding him around the yard. None of that. That is,
What if,
I don't
like-
want to see that.
What about like play dates and stuff? I feel like this is a bit of a clause that we're not thinking of here. What if someone has a farm animal? Like, for example, Windsong has a chicken who meets this cow, and then like we want to sort a play date at Windsong's house. Is that cool?
Yes.
What if
Only
someone
because of the fact that I know the area of the trailer park is big enough.
Yeah. Well, I got another question. What if someone who own like let's say like Alan Crane is like, because he does actually work out of an office here sometimes. What if he's like, this cow's doing wonders. Could you have the cow come down to town hall to chew up the grass on next Sunday? Is the cow allowed to work?
See, Delver, now you're moving into the loopholes.
Well, Sean, I mean, this is a cow. It's a living being. I feel like
be
the cow.
appreciative of these questions, honestly. Like I'm.
Yeah.
He's displaying his intentions, I guess.
I'm not gonna get into gang wars with a cow, Sean. I'm just asking like things I would actually do with it.
Big areas with grass, fine. However, if there's a large group of people, absolutely not. Because I know how they're going to react. I know how they are. They're going to want to jump on your cow. They're going to want to possibly do other things. I've had people literally come up to me while I have my ambassador cow around, literally saying that they're going to kill it for its meat.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's fucked.
So, yes. So I know what it's like to, you know, have a cow and be around people.
Mm-hmm.
If you're wanting to bring it to, you know, work, quote unquote, and graze the courthouse or whatever, sure.
All right.
I will allow that.
Okay. I have a question. I mean, like, is it like clearly this isn't my deal or anything, right? You know, like this is between you and Delver, but I did have like a scenario question. What if the cow was at Delver's house, you know, and like eating the grass there inside?
You mean like his house in Mirror Park?
Yeah.
Yeah, like what if he's there for like acting? What if he's doing an acting gig where I have to like I want to do content of like the cow working, but like, you know, it's a set over there, so he's got to go to the set for filming content. Although I'm pretty sure there's like animal labor laws where it's like it's got to be before 7 p.m. and stuff. I don't know. I'd have to look into that. But like, you know, as long as the ethics are all cool, you fine with that? Sounds like you're cool as long as I'm not dumb with the cow and it benefits the cow.
Fuck.
Sure.
Fucking
Alright.
hell, dude.
I mainly just don't want to see this cow on the streets being ridden.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm.
What if it's like the apocalypse and like none of the cars work anymore? I guess at that point, like, Polito Pets is probably over, so I just gotta do the best for the cow at that point.
Well, yeah. There's an apocalypse. I'm gonna say that we've checked out. We've emptied that bank account and we've checked the fuck out.
Oh, so it's just all about the bank account.
No, not necessarily.
Oh. Can the cow only eat grass, or is there other things I need to worry about, like vitamins?
No, I mean, cows are mainly self-sustaining, to be honest. They'll pretty much eat anything and everything. I don't recommend them giving them everything and anything, but they pretty much do.
Oh.
I will say, though, I would like to see some hay around here. You will have to buy some hay bales.
Yeah, I could probably get some hay. All right.
I'm not guaranteeing anything. Obviously, it's not just my decision when it comes to farm animals. This is also going to be a Babalu and other management that I will bring it up to. But I will say this. Of the people that are on the list for a cow right now, you are definitely one of the only ones that I would feel actually inclined to adopt one.
Oh, wow. What a nice thing to say. That is wonderful to hear, Sean. That is very warming to hear.
But the moment that you fuck up in any way, I don't care if it's in the contract or out of the contract. If you do not follow the stipulations, Delver, that cow is coming back to Polito Pets and I will be seizing it.
Okay.
And Alex, I hope that you would hold up and keep an eye on him and report to me if anything actually does happen.
Oh, can you also forward a message to Babalu when you're mentioning the cow?
Saying.
I'd like you to tell him, me, Delver Lee, my training is complete and I'm ready to learn how to befriend an orca whale.
This has been his lifelong dream right now.
Befriend
for at least a couple
what?
months.
An orca whale.
You're befriending a
Yeah, I think it's wrong
huge.
what they're doing at SeaWorld and all that kind of stuff. And I realized that I need to befriend one so I can understand their outlook. And I want to go up to the ocean. I want to learn their language. I want to do like a whoa, whoa, like a call, and then the orca whale comes up. I can like pat them on the back, and then maybe they can like stay weekends at this place if they want in the pool. It's a pretty big pool, and then we bring them back to the ocean, and then like every day and stuff, every time, every weekend we go back to the ocean, and then if they want to come back home, they can. I think it'd be very magical. And then it's like, I'd have a real grasp on the economy and the ocean and the environment, the culture. I think it's important for us as humans because apparently they're really smart. So I feel like we should probably understand that more. And I think I want to learn how to befriend an orca whale. Truly master the aquatic world. And then in trade, I'll tell the orca whale about humans.
You don't think that they know about humans?
Well, they probably know as much as we know about them. Yeah, like I can actually offer them employment and stuff. Like this is a major breakthrough for them. I've been down there in a submarine. They don't got shit going on.
I would say that we know a decent amount about like a amount about them.
Yeah, but we don't really get them. I feel like an orca whale is actually the closest thing to me in a way. If I had a spirit animal, an orca whale is like an apex predator of the ocean, but they're also like really cool and stuff, and I kind of view myself that way.
So.
I'm like an apex predator of land, but I'm cool and stuff.
Do tell.
Well, it's just like, as you may know, I've had my previous past feuds and stuff with various government bodies and things like that. And orca whales are kind of like that too, with like fish and seals and sharks and stuff. I mean, we got sharks in the real world too. And I realized something that like we're not too dissimilar. And I think it'd be great if me and an orca whale, we could learn how to live a peaceful life and not have to be stressed out about all that. Just like me and my orca whale just chilling, I think that's really my true future, my true destiny, if you will. To master the tides.
Ain't no way I got away with that.
Of
Because
orca whales.
every time night falls, the tides rise, and I feel like that is my time to shine. Me and my orca whale out in the moonlight, just like chilling and stuff. I think it'd be pretty badass.
Wow.
I'd like to be an aquatic ally.
You want to be an aquatic ally?
Yes, sir.
I will see what I can do. I will let him know that your training is complete. And wait, no, it's complete. You want to start training?
Well, he told me to watch Free Willy and truly take in the film and then let him know when all of that was complete. And I hadn't seen him. This was like a while back. And I hadn't seen him since, and I realized now is a good time to forward the message. I've been through so much in my life, and I feel like the next chapter has begun. If my life were a video game, I think the next update would be the aquatic one.
Give me one moment. Let me see what I can do. One moment.
And then also, hear me out. Like, think about like me shooting a vertical video or whatever, and I'm like, what up, guys? Out here with my orca whale? Like, you can't beat that. Imagine how much people would learn from an orca whale influencer collab. I'd be like, yo, what up, guys? My orca whale just let me know, Del Moo, he just told me that, we gotta stop throwing those plastic things that tie all the soda cans together. We gotta stop putting that in the ocean, because he choked on one today. So knock it off, you knuckleheads, like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then at that point in my plan, I'm going to rise in the government as the ocean ambassador. But you know, one step at a time. Let's start with friendship. Because friendship is magic.
Sending an email. Give me 1 second, Delver.
Yeah, Q can vouch for me. Does Winstock still work for you guys?
Technically, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because she's, you know, believe it or not, she's actually on board with this idea too. I know you may be concerned, she's very vocal about her opinions, but she also believes this is for the greater good. I've had very deep conversations with her about this very subject. Very enthralling talks indeed. Oh, do you want a steak?
You know, Delver, you know how...
Okay. Bam, 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 bam. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna log off like 2 hours ago. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. Of course, Polito Pets wouldn't have pet food, so I had to fucking stay around and try and roleplay it out. Gotta keep. I missed it if you talked about it. What happened with Cyberpunk? So the moment I figured I was ready, the game had a hotfix update, which broke all my mods. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna take a day, you know, wait for it to fix. You know, let the people like
And if they
update
show
their
me
mods.
otherwise, then I take their fucking animal away. It's just simple as that.
Wonderful. Oh wow, perfect, perfect. Well, I mean, this is good news. as good of an outcome
Took
as
a
I
couple
could have
days
hoped.
for people to update like the mods that I needed the most.
Hopefully I didn't like freak you out or anything, but you
And
know
then I
that's,
started
that's
playing
about
around
it
with
for that
clothes,
subject.
and now
No,
I'm
you
just
did
kind
not
of
freak me
ironing
out.
out,
It is my
ironing
job
out the
to
finer
hear
details
people
of how
and
I want the character to be like.
listen when it comes to animals. So obviously, if there's anything in the future that you also want to talk to me about, feel free.
Oh, would you like a gift, Sean, for hearing me out today?
Sure.
I'd like to give you some custom keycaps.
Ooh.
Yeah, very expensive. There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh. Wait, these are actually sick.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, right? Yeah.
What
Yep,
is
no problem.
What is the design, Delver?
It's my
Your
face.
face.
Yeah, but I was wearing white sunglasses, so it's kind of hard to tell when I took that picture.
Which way am I supposed to look at it as your face? From like the caps lock way or from the arrow key way?
I think the eyeball part of the sunglasses is by like WASD. I'm pretty sure.
That's okay. That's what I thought.
It's like those white sunglasses with the orange lenses. That's what I was wearing.
All right. Well, I will cherish this. Cherish this. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. You know, I'm thinking about making pet food at my business because I realized that there's a huge gap in the market.
You're thinking about making what?
Pet food. Delver branded pet food, pre-chewed for all animals.
Denied.
You mean denied?
Denied. Absolutely not. No.
Well, let's
Yeah,
not
Delver,
get political.
I can't get behind you chewing the pet food for me. All right.
We could sell both, chewed and then unchewed.
Also denied.
Okay, well, what if he
Okay,
doesn't chew it?
Denied.
Why?
Because Polito Pets is the only place that is supposed to be dealing with pet things. But
Okay, but yeah, but I go there to buy pet food and it's empty.
Listen.
The guy's got a whole bunch of pet rocks there.
There hasn't been a restock.
That's why I came up with the idea.
Okay. But the thing is, we are only supposed to be the only distributors when it comes to that. I understand that it was not restocked. I will get to that. Do not worry. It is actually being handled as we speak. However,
yeah, people are out there acting like it's 2020 buying up all the cat food.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna make a masterful pet food that like every animal can eat. It's got all the zoo animals on the bag. And me, I'd be on the bag too, because humans can eat it too.
I'll be honest, I don't know if the workshop will approve that.
I think they will, because my brand is everything that has me on it.
The hell's the workshop?
That's what's written in my contract.
The workshop is the company that basically makes all the products to be sold in storefronts.
Oh, that's the factory.
Mm-mm.
What do
They
you mean,
rebranded.
Oh.
It's the workshop
Why?
now. Because I think Turbo quit.
Oh.
Okay, but like workshop sounds so much similar to like sweatshop.
Well, you want to know who one of the owners is? It'll make sense.
Sure.
Jason Ledson.
Oh. Yeah, I'm supposed to kick that guy's ass still.
Wow. Maybe I should start selling Timothy hay.
I mean, if you want to do that, I mean, Delver brand Timothy A. I don't see the problem in that. Hey, it's hay.
Wonderful. Well, whatever benefits the animals of this island, I will do it.
But I
As
will
a
say,
citizen.
I will say this: just because there is hay in your house in Mirror Park, does not mean that there is hay. I want hay here at the ICC.
Yeah, no, I understand. All right.
All right. Well,
you sure you don't want a steak?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
he's not gonna like chew it for you. You're not a pet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be doing that in general. Neither of you
Okay.
should.
All right, fine. I hear you loud and clear.
We hear you, but we will talk to a vet about it.
For what?
Well, because I think the health of our beloved friends should,
Be right back.
be left to the professionals.
Meaning what?
Well, I just feel like they should have the final say because they're the most educated on the topic.
Mm-hmm. By the way, are cats allowed to work out?
9 out of 10 doctors agree on something, right? Maybe you're the one. I don't know yet. Like, I just gotta make sure. I feel like that's like the ethical thing to do if I truly care about my pet's health, right?
I mean, I guess. But also at the same
on
time.
the same thing.
But. It's just not ethical.
Hey, Sean. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
The doctor.
I have a question. If I go on a workout, is Misery allowed to come with me?
Sorry, what?
If I like go out on a run, is Misery allowed to run with me or what?
Yeah.
Or do I have to keep her at the house?
No, she's allowed to go anywhere with you.
Okay. I wasn't sure since you were like, you had the whole like cow thing going on, like.
That's specifically farm animals. Domesticated animals like cats and dogs and, bunnies and stuff like that, you can bring them anywhere. I don't care. And I will say this, if anyone hurts your cat, that is technically your property and you are allowed to stand your ground.
Yeah, I've got the blicky with the icky.
So like, I actually just came up with a hypothetical idea and I want to hear your stance on it.
Okay.
What if like there's like a meltdown at the Liquid Library or something and they're like, we're in a disaster. We have a kitten or something that's like starving and they need milk bad, fresh milk. At that
Your
point,
cow.
I'd be in a position where it might be I
Delver,
need to save a cat's life.
Delver, you can milk
So
your
do-
cow. You can milk your cow.
Oh, okay. What if they
You
feel
can
like
milk your cow.
the cat might not get it though, and I might have to bring the cow down to freshly milk it at the spot in a situation like that. But then like I immediately leave with the cow so no one like messes with my cow.
Fine.
After. Okay,
Fine,
okay.
Delver.
Good.
Fine, Delver. You can do pretty much anything you want with your cow, okay? I just don't want to see it on the streets. That's all. I don't
Okay.
necessarily even want to see it hanging out anywhere either, other than here, and the college.
I just had another hypothetical.
Go on.
What if it's like one of those things, it's like one of those holidays where like there's a bull running down the street, it's like wreaking havoc and like someone's like, "Oh my god, what do we do? We need to convince this bull to get off the street." And then I realize cuz my cow can speak the same language as the bull, I need to bring my cow out there to tell the bull get off the road. But to do that, I'd need to bring my cow pretty close if not on the road.
I love the way that your mind thinks. Okay? I really do. But Delver, I'm just sure. Again.
Okay.
Sure. But I'm telling
Okay.
you, the only things I don't want are
I
the
needed to hear
cows
this.
on the street walking
I know, but like
for
with
no
an
reason.
asterisk because okay. There has to be a really good reason.
Really, really good reason, yes.
So, okay, so the way I'm taking it is like, if there's something where I'm not sure about it, but I feel like I need to act urgently, if I truly am passionate about it, then
Just do it.
potentially expect a call later on, and I better have a good
Just-
reason why I did all that stuff.
Listen, just don't be fucking stupid, and I'm perfectly fine with it, okay?
That's
I do not,
impossible.
for example, things I don't want to see. You chilling on top of your cow or your cow just sitting out in the front of the liquid library. That's something I don't want to see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but what if a cow has an itch that, you know, needs to be scratched and he has to get on top of the cow to scratch the itch for the cow?
I think I can ride the cow here, right?
Yes, that's fine. I don't know. I just don't want to see the cow out and about for no reason. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Here, you could have the cow out and about. You could have the cat ride the cow here. You could fucking do anything. I'm not going to say anything. You could pretty much do what you want with the cow here, okay? When it comes to outside these walls and your house, that is when I get concerned. As long as it's like on the streets, on the sidewalk, that's when I get concerned.
Okay, so the cow's allowed to leave, but there better be a pretty good reason for it.
Yes. Play
Yeah,
dates
okay.
at Windsong's trailer park. Sure, perfectly fine. An emergency that you need the cow for. Sure, perfectly fine. If there's no reason to have your cow walking around or, you know, just about in general, that's when I'm like, no, I don't want that.
Okay, this is something that actually happened to me.
Okay.
It was around my birthday, and Drake was at the Liquid Library.
What?
No, I know, and I know he's a bit of a controversial guy, and I don't really agree with him either, but it's fucking Drake, and I wanted to meet him.
Yeah, he's
What if I want my cow to meet Drake, too?
It's like Canada's biggest star next to Justin Bieber.
Yeah, he's from the 6.
Yeah, I do be from the 6. Oh my god.
My cow can meet Drake, right? As long as, like, you know, I bring my cow back home after that. Because it's Drake.
Sure.
It's like okay. Good.
But for extensive periods of time, no. If it's just for like a quick picture and then, you know, you bring your cow back home, sure. I don't care.
Yeah, no, I understand.
What?
How many songs?
What do you mean?
Oh. Well, if he's doing a concert.
Delver.
Okay.
You're not about to bring your cow to a Drake concert.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair, Delver. I would never bring a cow or any animal to a Drake concert, or anybody, specifically.
Or a concert in general.
All right, you're making a lot of sense here. That makes okay, fine.
No public events.
That adds up.
That adds up. Oh, what if it's a certain lawn mowing convention I might have mentioned where there's other cows also demoing their skills, which is what gave me this whole idea.
Sure.
You know what? I thought about this. If there's anything that's really crazy, like a convention or something, I'll just call you first. If it's planned ahead, I'll just give you a call.
Please do.
You know, if there's something I'm not sure about. Well, I feel like we got it all covered.
I will say this, okay? If you have to question it yourself, the chances are it's probably a no.
Well, I get where you're coming from, Sean, but a lot of the questions I ask end up being yeses.
Well, a lot of them weren't necessarily like bad. That's the thing. But I'm saying, like, if you genuinely no, let me put it this way. If you are contemplating calling me and asking me if it is genuinely a good idea to do this with your cow, that's where it's probably a no. If it's like little questions, like the ones that you were asking me, like, oh, can I bring my cow to my house? You know, do this. Yeah, sure. I don't give a shit about any of that. That's perfectly fine. Like, if you are genuinely like, ooh, I don't know how he's gonna feel about this, it's probably a no.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. Got it. I feel like we really cleared a lot up here, so thanks for hearing me out.
Of course.
Please do forward the orca whale. That's very important, actually. The world may depend on it.
That clip is so fucking funny.
Yeah, no
Hold on.
worries. No rush. No rush. Don't stress out about it.
What do you want me to tell him?
Oh, what did I say? My name, tell him my name's Delver, and my training is complete. I have contemplated and pondered Free Willy, and I am ready.
Alright, he's
for my
right through that
training to
door.
befriend an
Delver,
orca
it's time to
whale
meet
for
Drake.
the betterment
You ready?
I don't know if I'm ready. Aquatic society.
Just take a deep breath. Come on.
Huh? Does anybody have a bandage?
It's him.
Hey,
Delver, it's your boy Drake.
Wait, is that you?
He just flew in from Canada.
You could call me on my cell phone.
Drake?
You know it. Hey, you
Oh my
look
God,
fucked
I love
up.
the
Is it your
six, bro.
birthday?
Gosh, I haven't played those in a long time.
I gave him a shot just like you asked, Drake, so he could enjoy his birthday.
I love Hotline Bling. Tell him I've spent many sleepless nights just dreaming at the ocean, thinking about all the beautiful life forms out there and how it would be wonderful if I truly could understand them on a first-hand basis.
All right, I told him.
All right, perfect. Well, thank you so much, Sean. You've really done us
course.
wonders here.
Of course. Anytime. Obviously, I'm pretty much going to be the only Pluto Pets manager that's going to be around nowadays. I haven't seen Cross, and I haven't seen, well, Damien's sick, and, well, Q is. She's basically retired, so anything Pluto Pets related, just y'all can come to me.
Have you thought about hiring more people, or?
It's very, very tight-knit. That's the problem. Because of, I guess you could say, the responsibility that employees have to have when it comes to animals. Because me, myself, and like the ACTs, animal care techs, they have every single animal. Like every single one. That we at least have to adopt. Still want my Black Panther though.
Oh.
Yeah, I was supposed to get a mountain lion.
Wow. Well, thank you for your service.
Of course.
Always a pleasure.
I appreciate that, Delver, and honestly, likewise. Sorry, they are emailing at the moment, so hold on. You might actually have your answer right now.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. So as of right now, you have 2 yeses. You need 3 more, and basically,
Is the 2 you and Q?
I'm not gonna say who it is.
I know it's Q.
I'm not gonna say who it
There's
is.
only one person who would say yes so fast. It's Q.
I'm not gonna say who it is, Delver.
I
Kinda
understand
already
your
sounds
whole
like it is
operation,
Q.
Sean. I understand your whole operation. You think I didn't think about this already, Sean? You think I haven't spent time planning this already?
So this is a scheme.
Every day is a scheme, Sean.
So you're scheming me into giving you
Well,
a
yeah, but
cow.
no, it's for the greater good. Everything I said was true, but you know, there's strategy here.
Mm-hmm.
Every day is a game of chess, Sean.
Okay, tell me, Delver, have you talked to Q about this?
I've talked to her about the idea before. She's the reason why I'm on the waiting list, but I wasn't ready to get a cow at the time. But like I've told her about the idea. I just know Q supports my actions. That's about it, really.
Well, you're not wrong. Because, yes, it was her that said yes.
Yeah, that's right, Sean. See, I'm in touch. Old Delver still got some tricks up his sleeve.
But yes, ultimately, it's obviously Babalu's decision. So
Yeah.
we'll wait for him to see what he says. Obviously, having her and I say yes is a huge thing because we are the ones that are around the most. So we would be basically monitoring what's going on and dealing with your adoption. So, well, not even her, basically be me at this point. So I'm not gonna say that you'll have an answer soon. You may have it soon. You may not. Only because obviously, like I said, it's up to Babalu. And
wonderful. Well, that is perfect. Thank you so much, Sean. But I would like to add a stipulation. I think
What?
it's wrong in writing for it to seem like I adopted the orca whale, so if it needs to be written down that I adopted it, I think it should also be added in the note that the orca whale also adopted me.
Is the orca whale gonna give you huh?
Yes, they're
What?
very smart. It's gonna be a mutual thing.
Is this gonna be like a parasite and fucking what the fuck is that? What is it? Parasite and what the fuck is that dynamic? There's like a dynamic where that happens with animals that are like parasites, and then it's basically the holder. Is that what it's called?
I don't know.
They basically benefit off of each other.
What?
I forget what it's called.
Symbiotic?
Maybe.
Exactly,
Venom?
yes.
No.
Yes, it'd be me and Venom.
Hold on.
Yeah, like the relationship
Venom.
that guy has with like Venom, the alien, it's gonna be like that. Where they're just like chilling, living their best life as a team, you know? Because, you know, Venom could leave at any time. It's totally up to him. He's actually really powerful.
Parasite and its host. That's the dynamic.
Okay, well, neither of us is a parasite. I mean, I don't really like that terminology.
Hmm.
All right. I will get back to you with the answer for that 100%
Wonderful.
sometime soon. Obviously, I don't know when, so
Yeah, no
when
rush.
I do know the answer.
I'm not stressing about it.
Oh.
All right. Well, perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Well, Sean, you're making dreams come true day by day.
Well, I'm glad I am.
Always a pleasure. Thanks for coming down to our humble abode.
Yeah, Sean,
Always great seeing you.
I
Thanks
appreciate
for
all your
saving
help
the
today.
cat.
Yeah, you really came
Yeah,
in
of
clutch.
course,
You really came in
anytime.
clutch there with the cat food.
Yeah, of course.
Just in time
gotta
to.
restock
I
some
need
I feel
to go
like
outside.
I've learned a lot today.
Yeah, me too. I need to go outside and get more firewood for our fire, so just in time. Oh, you can stay, I suppose, if you want, but if you gotta get going, then I'll let you out.
So, yes, please. But well, let's walk and talk because I'm
Oh,
now
yes,
getting
yes.
some stipulations as to you
Wonderful.
owning a cow as well.
Wonderful.
So the price is going to be increased from what we originally had it. Because
What was
since
it originally?
originally it was 100K.
Oh,
But,
okay.
it is gonna skyrocket because people want to fuck around. So unfortunately, because they fucked around, unfortunately you have to find out.
Oh God, how much is it? I lost a lot of money recently.
It's gonna be 500K.
Ooh, I might be able to do that. I could probably do that. Oh.
And not only that, you will also have a as well.
All right, good. Is this related to the cow or the other thing?
Yes.
Good, good. Fantastic. All right. Well, sounds good. Oh,
All right.
wonderful night tonight.
Yes, yes it is. And Delver, I suggest you get an outfit that is black and white.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, you have a good one.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye. So, you got like, gotta make a cow outfit? Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it was you.
Wait, oh, I thought that was for. Is that for the quest? Both of the
Yeah.
animals I listed are black and white.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to like match your animal.
Oh. What if I wanted like a brown cow? I guess beggars can't be choosers. It'll do.
You think
it'll
you're just
do.
gonna get a chocolate milk cow just like that?
Yeah, I kind of wanted a chocolate milk cow.
Well,
that was exactly my idea.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
getcha.
it's,
Well,
the cow
I
mows
think,
the lawn and then it makes chocolate milk with
I
the
think it's
energy from the
important to,
grass.
you know,
I was gonna
clarify
start a
that
chocolate
now.
factory.
Yeah, you might want to clarify that now.
I don't want to sound like
Well,
know.
You better call him, you know, because then like, if you're gonna be paying, you know, $500,000 for this cow, then, it's like, you know, it's like winning a cat from a pride raffle and the cat's not gay, you know, it's.
Oh my God! Don't get me started on that again. We don't know yet though, so this you might not have gotten scammed.
Yeah, I don't think I got
you can't
scammed
tell.
either
It's
way, but.
I feel like in a
Hope
way
you're
you
doing all right,
kind of did
Serge.
get scammed, if like
Well,
it's not true.
Yeah. Well, she's not fixed, so like the moment she goes into heat, I guess we'll find out.
It's like go to like a ooh cafe, I guess, and see what happens.
Well, I assume Ash like has her cat's probably fixed. I don't know.
We'll have to ask.
I'd have to ask.
It's like we'll go to the counter and be like, can you point us towards like your unfixed cats, please?
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
And then they'll be like, why? Then you'll be like, I'm just testing something out.
Yeah, you're right.
Should be fine. All right, well, perfect. I don't know, you think I should ask? I mean, I don't remember what varieties of cows there are. I don't want to now be like, yeah, but could I have a catalog? Because then, I don't know. It's after all that, he might be like, well, you should be grateful for what you get.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, me and
I don't
Misery are
know.
gonna head back home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Didn't
go
expect
do a
this
run.
to take so long. All right, see ya.
All right, I'll catch you on the flip, Delver. See you later.
You too. You too.
Mm-hmm. Come on. What song is it in? I have no idea. Hello?
Don't talk. We're up to shenanigans. And cop has the radio. We haven't had a chance to swap yet.
Hey, but I think that's a girl cat, Misery. Get out of the road. Alright, where? I tried. Oh no, Laura doesn't have my number. Hello?
Hello.
Laura, I have to give you my actual number.
Oh shit, yeah. I thought that was your actual number. I know it down in my phone as your number.
Yeah, I kind of figured that's what happened. No, that's a burner.
Ah, easy, alright. Yeah, me and Patrick are being chased right now because I stole a cop car and he hid in the trunk of it. And he ended up getting stuck inside MRPD, and then they thought he stole evidence, and now we're being chased.
Alright, there you go. I sent you a text. What is all that? Okay, I'm just fucking crazy.
We're probably going to jail.
Y'all are being some actual gremlins today.
Oh yeah, like I'm fully fucking gremlin. Like this has just been the greatest opportunity to show it. Yeah, I was fucking driving around in that cop car for like 20 minutes, nearly half an hour-ish. And I literally drove it to MRPD and was like, hey, I found your car.
Jesus.
Yeah, they just let me go.
Oh, misery.
They got the whole fucking force on us.
Oh, this way.
There's like 5 units on us now.
This is where you'll stay.
Nowhere one yet though.
Welcome home, misery. Go find you a room. What do you think about this one? You like this one? Okay, fine, we'll try a different one. What about this one? Hmm. You like it? Okay, fine. We'll try a different one. Okay, and what about this one? It's got a beanbag chair. You like the beanbag chair? Oh, that's a window. Hmm. Cat doesn't sit. Spawn on the beanbag. Yeah. Fuck. I fucked it all up.
Oh, that's so fucking cute. If only you could pick them up like a bike. No, I can't do it. Huh. Okay, what about this one? This is where I sleep. Alright, but come on, if you're gonna be living in this house, you're gonna be running with me. She's gonna shit on Mary's head. Dude, cats don't shit all over the place. I don't... They don't just do that. Why are you like this? Got me somewhere.
Oh, 7.
Says, still around the wasted on myself. Now. Oh, Misery, we're going down the stairs. Starting to think Notos is just not a big cat fan. Promises. The cat can stretch with me! Right. Ready, Misery? Switches playlists. Switch playlists.
Misery, you gotta go faster than that. Alright, come on, Misery. Oh, I've got the stamina food too. Alright, we'll work on that, Misery. We'll work on that. Come on, Misery, you gotta burn all those calories. Alright, this is the hard part, Misery. Gotta use the sidewalk, come on. We've evolved in the cross country. on, Misery. We're almost done. Uh-uh. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You got smoked, Misery. We'll go through Kitty's yard. It'll be fine. Does this speak to you in any way? Oh. Fuck. Huh. Yeah. Are cats colorblind?
Partially.
Yeah, I'm standing next to a rainbow. What the hell is it? It's like a kneeboard. A wave pool thing. I don't know what this is thing. It's like a little wave board thing. You know, it's rainbow colored. You know, I asked her if it spoke to her, and she's not meowing or anything. You know, I don't.
She's a fucking cat, Alex. What do you expect?
Okay, but
She's not
like,
gonna fucking talk back. If she does, that's a problem.
okay, so like, if you know the cat doesn't fuck with rainbows, you know, like, listen,
Oh, it might be homophobic.
I can't have a homophobic cat.
That might be a problem. That cat might scratch your eyes out when you're sleeping. That would not be good.
You wouldn't do that, would you?
Hmm.
Wouldn't
I
scratch
guess we'll
my eyes
find
out.
out. Surely it's not. Surely it's not homophobic. It's not homophobic. It's not homophobic.
Yeah, if you sold me a homophobic cat that I won during Pride Month,
Ironic as fuck.
I would be very upset.
That's ironic as fuck. To be honest, that's a double homicide.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
You'll be fine. No, cats are, I believe, partially colorblind. I'm not entirely sure though.
Okay, well, I walked away from the rainbow waveboard thing, and now she's meowing again.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like, you know, what if Pride Month comes around again, and you know, just all of my flags are just ruined.
No. That's when, you know, she'll be like big corpo and just be like, you know, yay, yay, gay, yay, yay, gay, yay, gay.
God, I hope so.
Except I hope that your cat's not a corpo cat. That'd be oof.
Yeah, you know, like,
Oof.
tried going corpo and they wouldn't let me. So I'm not about that life anymore. Just a
Yeah.
lost soul.
Yeah. Oh. Well, you'll find yourself. I mean, you're getting married, so
Sure, yeah.
maybe you'll find yourself in your marriage.
Yeah, I can't wait to have a wedding.
Oh.
I hate weddings.
So why don't you just like elope?
Misery! I'm holding the gate open for you. Come on.
Why don't you
Sorry, we
just
broke into
elope?
Kitty's yard.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, does Mary not want to elope? She want a big wedding.
I have no idea. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean
Well,
to do
that was rude.
Didn't mean to do that.
Well, I
Misery,
mean,
stop fucking around. Get over here.
what is she doing?
She's just playing with the gate.
Oh.
We're gonna get busted by Kitty, and it's not gonna be... Come on.
She'll be fine. Kitty's not gonna be care, please.
Yeah, I mean, we're cool, but like... You know, I just don't want to get busted, because I have to, like, break through your yard if I want to, you know, walk her back safely without climbing up on the hill.
True. Understandable.
Hey, come on, Misery.
Okay, I gotta go though because I'm in the Survivor and I'm listening and watching.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Come on. In.
Misery is a corpa cat. Misery loves companies. No! I want to know which one of you guys sprayed up that trailer. Hello? 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 Come, Misery, let us take a nap. Fucker. Lay down. There we go. I need to find a way better key for the actions. I have to take my hand off my mouse and use my numpad. It's not ideal at all. I suppose I could just do it on one of the side hotkeys that I have. Mouse 3 easy. Is that middle click? Sort of one button macro. Well, I already used my side button to like talk. And then my upper right one is my ragdoll tackle. I only have 2 button. I suppose I could definitely macro the little side key too, but that's been a lot more finicky lately. Replace this mouse. I did not expect it to last long anyways. I'm just so used to having a middle mouse button that's always broken. So I don't typically use it. I always feel awkward using it. I've had so many mouse that just has a broken middle click. It's like one of the rare instances. Gonna do a couple reps down here. Hmm. Do like a little Sims bit. No, I can't do it with this outfit. It's too noticeable. Fuck! Yeah, no, I get ya. Britt doesn't hang out with us that much anymore either. Miss her. She only comes to voice chat with us if it's like 8 in the fucking morning and we're in there. Pisses me off. There we go. Wow. I don't know fucking Simlish. I only remember that like sui sui means like yes or some shit like that. Huh. Skibbity bop, yes, yes. That's not in Simlish.
That's not in Simlish. God, I don't want to go and fucking change all these outfits. I'm so lazy. Be right back. Games plus demos. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, get myself a snacky snack, and I'll be right back. Okay. So. Alright. So I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really like looked. I haven't looked at the Next Fest page much.